All right, hello everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are in the time zone, where you are in the world. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. I think so, Zeno. It's a playlist that I put in. It's still fighting game music. So yeah, you're right. Samurai Showdown 4, this one apparently. But yeah, yeah, Matthias immediately. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here at the very start. Thank you, Sid and Luke and Matthias and Zeno and Viking and everybody else and Sid. It's Luke. Good luck with work since he's going to work in just a bit. So probably he will have me in the background to keep him company. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. Since last time I didn't do that bad. I did. Woke up today, went shopping for like groceries and stuff, went to the gym for some like weights, and then cooked some beef stew to have for myself after the stream and for later days, because tomorrow I'm planning on busting out the air fryer and make some homemade chips or fries, depending on where you are. That's how you call them, and I want to have them with beef with the beef stew that I made as well. But yeah. So I did all of that, and now I'm here and ready to play some British beans. I don't mind the British beans, but the problem to me is I prefer like the Greek ones. So in Greece we have like many different assortments of beans, but the ones that I like a lot are like some massive ones. And when I say massive, they're massive. And what you do is like, you put them in water first to soften them up, and then you oven cook them with tomato sauce and stuff. Massive white ones, yeah, those ones. Man, Timmy, those ones, if you find like in the summer where the tomatoes, like when tomatoes in Greece are nice and sweet, you like grate 4 or 5 big tomatoes like that, put them together with garlic and onion, with the beans in to stew in the oven, and it becomes delicious. It's like very nice, very sweet, and very nutritious as well. But also, Timmy, how are you, friendo? It's good to see you. But yeah, when you guys were chatting about like British food, I literally made British beef stew, and their beef stew is fucking phenomenal. It's like the 3 things that I appreciated in learning how to cook here in the UK have been soups. They have really good soups, their stews, and their stuffed potatoes. They know how to do stuffed potatoes, and by they know how to do stuffed potatoes, I mean like they put a lot of butter, a lot of fat. You have a Turkish recipe with tomatoes, garlic, and white beans that you eat with flatbread. You eat it cold. I'm guessing like they cook it and then they freeze it down, and then they cool it off later, which is alright. I don't know. Like, I'm not so much of a guy that enjoys all of the savory food cold. Like, for example, there is a couple of recipes in Greece that you can eat like both hot or cold. A lot of like the oily based dishes in Greece, which also in Turkey and Mediterranean, like many people enjoy them both hot or cold, and for me I always like them hot. I don't enjoy them that much cold. But you know, did you see the BB Entropy Effect news? I saw that they were news. I didn't see what the news are. One moment, let me pull out the internet browser to see what they are. Entropy Effect news, because I want to go back into that game at some point. Is it the anniversary 1.0 launch? I'm guessing. Oh, Nicola! Hello, friendo! Yes! Hope of the stream will run Ubisoft better. Man, like, I will talk about the Ubisoft stuff in a bit as well. Because there is not a lot to say, to be honest with you. But boy. Okay, so there is a new boss. Sorry. Oh, there's a crossover with Icy. That's fine. Icy was like a other indie game, so that's alright. Oh, and Eradi Hazama, which makes sense. Yes, finally. Hazama is a character that I wanted to always learn in Blaze Blue, and then I went to training mode to learn his combos, and then guys were like, all right, his bread and butter combo has a 3-frame link into it. I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. Fuck that. Big sad that the Elden Ring test isn't for PC. Yeah, man. Yes, they don't want it to be data mined. Exactly. That's why. But yeah. Like, okay, no more Tangerine. I know, like, look, I'm not gonna say a lot because we've already, like, made fun of Ubisoft so much so that they're almost in the grave now. But it's called the Zoros One Piece Sword, the Assassin's Creed Shadows. The thing is, with the Assassin's Creed Shadows, is like, so many people were theorizing for a while now that if Ubisoft would be in deep shit, they would, you know, they would have like the break the class emergency thing, and that would be like a samurai ninja Assassin's Creed, because, you know, most people want to buy that. But it's just like really funny, because the thing is, Ubisoft is in deep shit. We all know it. They're about to get bought out by China, like half of the world, and they're like, ah, fuck, we need to make one big good game, because, you know, that's the plan, right? That's how they always did it. They would make like that one really good big game that would like print money, and then they would like, Ubisoft so far left, they don't want to change. Don't forget, only game you want to buy from Ubisoft at this point is Prince of Persia. Me too, Ninja. When it becomes like on a deep discount, I will buy Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown and I'll play it because it looks cool. I love Prince of Persia. Oh my goodness, Vortex! Happy New Year and thank you for the raid. Welcome. Happy 2025. It's good to see you. What were you playing, you magnificent man? Nissan, Honda, and Mitsubishi manager merger is gonna buy Ubisoft. They had already enough problems, these three teaming, especially Nissan. DMC2, the best game ever. Why are you doing this to yourself? Like, usually when people start the new year, they go like, you know what? Let's start with a good thing. And you decided to torture yourself for some reason. But hey, you know, that's not here nor there. Maybe you want to start like, it was your request. Why are you doing this to him, Dorime? Thank you so much for joining, though. Lost Crown is dirt cheap at Best Buy, hence I don't feel terrible about buying it. That's cool. I want to buy it on PC though for myself. First team, back in forever, and I have been having fun. It's DMC2 is a mess of a game, but I can imagine like if you've never played it before, you're definitely gonna have some fun, especially with that fucking villain. I'm a DMC5, DMC3 boy myself, but the game is so cool, especially the tanks and the helicopters. You know, my favorite demon, tank. But yeah, like with the Ubisoft stuff, as we were saying before, like they are going to get like to the ground, and the thing is, you can tell that Ubisoft has been pushed to such a degree that they're trying their best, in a sense of like, give DMC3 the P3 reload treatment, and maybe I'll consider it more than what really is. Obnoxious filler. DMC2 you mean? DMC2, yeah. No, let's not throw complete shade to the game, because the development of that game was like, it was doomed to fail with how the game was developed. But if I have one good thing to say about Devil May Cry 2 is that it was the game where Ueritsu, the director of DMC from 2 and up, came in, and then, oh no, I read your thing, see, don't worry. But again, Like, I don't think the... I don't know, man. I don't think that you, like... The anniversary of a terrorist attack should not be a thing that prohibits a game to get like released, you know, because there is not such a like connection between the two things. Hideaki Itsuno, yeah, tried to save it in exactly, but hey, Hideaki Itsuno came to in the franchise on that game, and then the guy developed like amazing games. Hideaki Itsuno is the only guy, like the guy came out on the Xbox conference on the E3s announcing DMC5 and said to everybody, this game will exceed all of your expectations, and he was right. Like, the balls on that man, and then being like, yeah, and then every DMC fan being like, yeah, this game is great. Just like walking, I don't even know how he walked out all casually, like in the E3 stage with balls that big, but hey, he did it. Like, I'm not gonna like complain or anything like this. Oh yeah, I remember. I was sad he left Capcom though. He has his own studio now to make like another action game, so that's good. The only problem is that studio is owned by Tencent. So that's a bit. Yeah, like I am excited to see what he will do because now he's the head of the of that new studio, Dorime. So I'm very excited to see what he will do with that. The games we're up against would eat them alive. I'm imagining they didn't delay it again. Wait, for like Assassin's Creed Shadows has been delayed what 3 times now, if I remember correctly? Because man, that game is on fire. When I say on fire, not in a good term. I mean like the whole studio is being completely annihilated. No worries. Thank you for joining us, for joining in, Dorime. Next time, please do a favor for me and Vortex and tell him to play a good one, a good game. But thank you so much for dropping by. You need to read up for some other problems, the delay and issues. I mean, I saw about the anniversary of the terrorist attack. I saw that. But did I miss anything else? Yeah, they took away the early access, but they made the like. I'm also streaming the entire game without saying a bad word about it as well, which has been repetitive. Yeah, because you can say cool, or you can say, wow, the Dante's design is cool. Dante's design is like awesome. They had a brand deal with denim at that point, by the way, for DFC2. That's another thing that I remember, which was weird. The Ubisoft employees are on strike too. Don't forget that Ubisoft was like was trying to force their employees to come back after COVID, to not stop working from home and coming back to work in the office, and everyone was like, no, fuck that. And not only fuck that because, you know, people prefer working from home, not only that, but we all know for years now that the culture in Ubisoft offices is toxic as fuck. So everybody was like, no, I'm okay working in your games when I'm at home. Like, don't fucking like take me in that help it. Necronomicon, the Book of Small. Hello there, crying hungry baby. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, sorry, micro. The thing came from a pun, to be honest, because it's like Necronomicon, and then I decided to change one letter and be my name. But thank you for joining us. How are you today? Anyway, it has been such a pleasure reading you after years. Have a good stream, man. Vortex, thank you so much for the raid as well. Good luck with the rest of the DMC2 playthrough, and hopefully we'll see you again. They were not working from home. They were slacking, as can be seen in the recent released games. Not only that, though, Sid. Don't forget what happened, because it's not only slacking, though. Because we always say, like, there are people that will be like, hello, doing well. Are you from Slovenia? No, I am from Greece, crying. But I've been living in Scotland for 15 years now. Unfortunately, my accent will never change. Which I would say that it gives me a bit of a unique flair, exotic flair, as people in the UK would say. Although people from the UK, anything is exotic for them outside of the island at this stage, so it's kind of weird. But yeah, like, not only that though, don't forget that, like, what happened to EA? This the X Factor Nick needs to be popular. Yeah, the thick accent is my X Factor. I just pop it up. But yeah, like yeah, Scottish with Greek flavor. Oh boy, I wonder what kind of dish I would make for that. But yeah, no, it's just like, don't forget like what happened to EA when they were making Battlefield 2040, 2074, whatever it was called, the recent modern futuristic one that they made, where or what happened to Microsoft when they were making Halo Infinite, where they were bringing during COVID a lot of new stuff to work from home, and they were not trained about anything. So they were like, all right, now we want you to work as a person that has been working for us for like 4 years, and the guy is like, guys, I don't even know how to work your fucking stupid game engine yet. What the fuck are you talking about? Before they just moved, Santos was coming between Civ 7, Yakuza, and Wilds. And that's the thing, I'll be playing Civ 7 and Wilds. Maybe yogurt based this, absolutely. And Ubisoft is, I mean, Ubisoft is a multi-country company technically, but I know what you mean. But yeah, so, you know, things are on fire as always. We're doing okay here, and I think now that we had like our introduction, I think it is a time to go into our game, because I would like to catch up with a lot of the stuff. For those who were not here last time, I forgot. Sorry, I muted it for a bit. There we go. So, for those who were not here yesterday, we had a lot of story stuff. Oh, fuck, no, stop it. Civ 7 comes out in like 2 weeks before Wild, so just enough to play one game. That's what I'm planning to do, look. I'll just play like 1 or 2 games and then be like, alright, I'll be back to it in a few months. But Civilization is the franchise that introduced me like to 4X strategy games, so I always had like Civ 4 in particular, so I always have like a big love for this franchise. Yogurts did come from Greece, right? Well, there is Greek yogurt. I don't know if yogurt started from Greece, but we have like Greek yogurt with her now. You are now king, right? Not yet. We have one big thorn on our. Before we do, you own Civ 6 fully, not played it. Did sort of turn of 5 though. Civ 6 now, if you have everything, Sid, is really fun. But it's kind of like, you know, Civ 5 is like moderate when how you play it and stuff like that. Civ 6 is like, oh, everybody has busted stuff, so here you go. And it's just like, it's funny in a way, and it's quite fun. But it is like you will play Civ 6 and you'll be like, oh god, what is this? Feta cheese used for 100 things, especially no, you should not use feta for lube. Can you imagine all that salt? Ugh. Will create some many hygienic problems. Also, Kazan is in March, absolutely, that is true. And although that will have to wait for me, Viking, because I will be playing Wilds by that point. Gandhi and his nukes, absolutely. Using feta for shampoo, it's a cheese product, guys. Usually feta is used for like, you know, like to give some like sultry flavor to your dishes. But I use it in almost everything. Like I'm having beef stew tonight, and I'll use feta for that one. Beef stew, feta goes so well in beef stew. But yeah, I cannot even begin to describe what happened on last stream, because so many fucking things happened on last stream. We saw like about 80% of the story twists yesterday for this game, and now we are like slowly going to the last part of the game.
Let's move.
All right, and we're continuing the story, by the way, so enjoy. Hopefully we'll be able to do some side content as well today. We're alive, don't worry. We're doing okay.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Your march is for Xenoblade X, hopefully. But Xeno, I need to remind you that Monster Hunter Wilds comes out at the end of February, not the start. So technically, Monster Hunter Wilds is a March game. That's why I'm saying like I will definitely play Kazan at some point, but because it's coming out on March and I'll be in the middle of my Monster Hunter Wilds playthrough on the stream, I probably will leave Kazan for like after that. Well, I mean, like, I don't think I will buy the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection immediately, myself. No, because there are games in there that I played when I was growing up, but I'm not that, like, eager for it, myself. I get it, though, for the people who grew up with those games. Are you playing in the second beta? It's an open beta, if I remember correctly, so I don't need to sign in or anything. And depending. Here's the thing. The second beta is coming so close to when the game fully releases, Matthias, that if I have time, I'll definitely play it. If I'm playing something else, though, I'll probably skip it because it's so close. I have quite a few Xenoblade games to get through before I even touch X. Yeah, Ninja, I will say this. Play every other Xenoblade game before X, because X is unfortunately the worst one. Yeah, you're not even buying it on release. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll wait until it goes on a discount and then I'll buy the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I will put it on the wish list, though. Oh, it broke. What broke? Viking! Oh, no. But you're not buying Wilds on release either. What are you doing, Luke? What is your addiction for that month? You're not buying Monster Hunter on release. What's happening, Luke? Are you okay? Or Yu-Gi-Oh on release? Do you have a fever? I simply can't be fucked with Monster Hunter right now. That's fine. You know what? That is fine. I haven't played the Monster Hunter game since like Sunbreak, so I'm looking forward to it. Oh God! Don't even start, Matthias. I don't know, man. When I will like shorten Wilds, I would just say MH Wilds. I'm not gonna be W on that one. It means Luke pre-order it, Nick. Maybe I pre-ordered Monster Hunter Wilds myself, but I don't think so.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
I am like you cannot imagine how much excited I am for the new Monster Hunter game, though. I'm shivering with excitement. I'm just like trying to hold back my addiction until it comes out, and the addiction will kick in fully. Oh, look, if that's the case, yeah, man, good luck. Which games are you going to play from Final Fantasy?
Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
I mean, with everything that is happening in this world, I think they will. I'm a Super Saiyan now. I'm a prince now. Yeah.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
This is like how people look at me when I try to describe them the Kingdom Hearts lore. They look at me and goes like, wait a minute, what? Is the guy who writes this on drugs? Yes and yes. Look at Maria, look unfazed. I think Maria is a child. She has like, she's a bit like, I don't know how the world works completely, so I'll just say yes. Dirge of Cerberus is great. Sid, stop trying to poison the well. You were lucky to get the more expensive DLC store on the DLC Friday. Oh wait, for which game? Oh, for Xenoblade, yeah. Also, some of you've not played 7 Remake or 16 yet. Oh, those are great games. 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth, and 16 are really good. Just look, be careful, because 16 is an action game with RPG elements. It's like the game that, so you will need to kind of like approach it differently when it comes to its combat. Battling and Fabian, yeah, because both of them have been like, that's fine, okay, that's good. But again, it's a great game. It's a fantastic game. It's just like you need to come to it with a different mindset in order to enjoy it. Sid, it's alright. At some point, when another new Xenoblade game comes out, you will enjoy that with us. Don't worry. Hey, I will be playing some like Fatal Fury when it comes out at the end of April. That will have what you seek for.
This business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff.
Me too!
But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
Children are surprisingly quicker to adapt. The views of reality hasn't fully formed yet. Yeah, exactly. That's why Maria is like, I mean, you know, fine.
Still, I mean, how do you get the
We don't. That's a problem.
Story? possible?
I think we'll need to kind of brute force it by destroying Luis.
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Tizoc specs, absolutely, Zeno. Guys, I have to remind you that Nick thinks X2 is a better game than X. He is contrariest. Don't believe anything he says. I said that X2 is like more fun than X. I don't think it's a better game though. But you know, it's like comparing, but Timmy, it's like comparing shit with shit. It's fine. Like whatever, whichever like is the better game wins nothing anyway. It's just like you can go and enjoy your protagonist, your annoying protagonist in the Meg Ryan hair. I'm gonna play a good RPG. You're right, Nick. Zero opinion to Nick's other zero opinions. Yeah. Does Nick absolutely despise all FF10? No, no, no. Like I overreact for a comedy thing, but I don't think like I like FF10. The only problem I have is like I don't like the story and characters of Final Fantasy X, which is unfortunate because a majority of the game is like very tied into its story. But yeah, every character except for Auron is like either annoying or boring. The story is shite, or in all honesty, it's very bad. But on the other hand, the presentation is fantastic. The graphics, especially back then, were mind-blowing. I remember seeing like the first trailer of Final Fantasy X, and I was like completely awestruck for how it looked. The music is some of my favorite. I think still to Xanarkand is like one of the best like songs ever in the Final Fantasy like repertoire, but the combat is really fucking good. I think the Final Fantasy X combat is the best turn-based like combat they made for that franchise. So it has a lot of good stuff, absolutely, but it has a lot of shit as well. FF10 has Simmer. Simmer is like a laughable villain. Entertaining for what it is, but laughable, unfortunately.
Then what will you do if this goes on?
Don't worry.
Still you.
Something tells me that eventually I'll play FF10 and 10-2 on stream. And at that point, you can all see why I don't like it. Oh god, Timmy. Oh, Timmy. By the way, speaking of Simmer, did you, because I played FF10 when I was like in middle school, did you get stuck on that Simmer fight on the mountains? Like mid-game, I think it is, where it's like a big wall of a fight. Because I remember that fight giving me a lot of troubles when I was a kid, back then. Strangers of Paradise, look, is a very fun game, but dear lord, it has very similar problems with what I was saying before for 10. The story of it is shite, but it's hilarious. And the main protagonist doesn't give any fucks, which is really good. No, Maria, I'm not myself, I'm top tier now.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Poor Maria.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Hopefully.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, even if they don't believe me, it doesn't mean that they don't want to rescue this fucking world.
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion.
Gotta have that work, see ya. Good luck, Luke.
Little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
That's fine.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his
Yes,
opposition.
that one, Viking. Exactly.
Failed when the king's magic faded.
The combat of Strangers of Paradise is fantastic, though. They did a very good job at like how the class system works in that game, because every class in Strangers of Paradise feels extremely unique from one another, and I enjoy that a lot. The problem with Strangers of Paradise, if you want to experience the full combat of that game, you need to grind, which is the same, because it does have, like, you know, you finish the story and it has like a post end game which is huge. It's another like 50% of that game essentially, with harder versions of the stages and boss fights, in order for you to unlock like better weapons and get more XP for like the different classes and stuff. So it's really good if you like post end game grind, but it's very grindy after that. The level of modding Marvel Rivals is insane. Of course, they just showed a fraction of like thirst in the character models, in the character designs for that game, and then everybody went haywire.
Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
He's not wrong. That rhymed as well.
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis.
It's not the game, it's like near late game. And the fight was super hard. Probably on the level with you. Yeah, man. Like Yunalesca, Timmy Yunalesca, I had an easier time beating her because I abused the zombie status mechanic on her. But like, yeah, that Simmer fight I remember, because when I played that game for the first time, I played it together with my cousins, and we were like doing very well in the game, and we reached that specific Simmer fight on the mountains, and he clapped us hard. I was like, what the fuck? Like, why are you this hard?
I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural.
Oh, they will, Sid. They will. You were stuck for a while there, I guess. Okay. I was just asking because that was like one of the biggest walls I had in the whole franchise at some point. That's why I was like, I wanted to see if like other people were also like that.
It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
I'm guessing it's that red
You're
thing.
implying it's Luis's doing. All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd.
By the way, how is the weather for you all? Because today it's been like minus... Like I woke up at 8 o'clock in the morning today and it was like -4. Now it's apparently 0 degrees. This is the highest it will get for today. My heating has been going non-stop. You miss the sun, Nick? I miss it too. Well, actually no, I lied. The sun is here. It's just it doesn't warm up anything. Nick, it's been snowstorms since New Year's. Oh god, okay, we've been lucky here where I live.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Oh yeah, absolutely it's a trap, but we have no other choice though.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
We'll just, you know, brute force him.
Settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is
Agreed.
cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can.
No, penance is optimal. Yeah, exactly. It's considered the hardest MSQ fight. Main quest fight, I'm guessing. Yeah, because that is a fight you need to do.
And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams.
Okay.
Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
She's right there, smiling at you, smiling right now!
Right.
What do you mean? Just like, she's like right next to her smiling. It's like, oh, Maria has been very patient. I wish I could see her smile again. Just turn their head down a bit. Pay the way defeating Luis, we must press on in faith. Yeah, there we go.
We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win,
Yes!
I suppose you really will be king.
There is no other candidate after all.
You, oh king.
Oh god. I don't like monarchies though.
Too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
Alright, you heard him. Like Maria is like Sano, never smiling. Yeah, exactly. Even though she's such a good kid. Oh, there's a ferry here. What the fuck? I don't really want to be around people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm though. I wonder why. It's like this optimism is in here. Yes! It's like me! Do you guys feel optimistic as well? And then the ferry was gone. Interesting.
You...
Okay, is this the final battle? No! No! No, it isn't! And if you ask me, Matthias, how do I know? We have a lot of rank ups that haven't been unlocked yet. Who wouldn't believe you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rested guidance. I am the same person, people!
Oh, it's Mr.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me. What a weird sentence, mister. I'm going to keep cheering on forever. Thank you, Maria. No matter what I say, people of Grand Trother is going to look down on you. It's time like this where your actions speak louder than words. Yep, we will be doing actioning. A lot of actioning. Like, we're gonna be action man by the end. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trother. Everybody seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do it with fervor, but there is also those who believe in us. We must press on. Everybody's filled with so much anxiety, now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There might be still ways to win. There will be ways to win. Yeah, and it's like, I'm guessing she can see the Magla. Hello, Hulkenberg. Why are you alone in here? So His Highness returns the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Don't worry, Hulkenberg. We'll deal with that later. Ah well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready. Thank you. I wonder if she's like waiting here, if she's gonna be acting as a guard. Oh, hello, boys.
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as his true highness. None have walked such a strange path as you, and after all of this, you still mean to be a king. Well,
Come on.
some turnaround, eh? Last we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see is fear in their eyes. It's fear. Damn it, people. Even if we'll turn into a monster, Luis is the one making them. That's a fair bit scary if you ask me. He's right, but I don't think people see this
Good night.
long term, unfortunately. Man, you get a different hair color, everybody's like, you still you, right? You didn't change, right? Yeah, exactly. I mean, technically, physically, yes, we've changed. 31 days remaining. That is probably the last. I think after this, Matthias, we'll have like a month before the last fight. Oh, the king. Oh god, he's going slower.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain.
Yeah, here we go.
On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Alright, got it. So we need to act now.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
I like that the big face in the sky acts like my phone notifications for my deadlines.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Would it already be?
Imagine for all of you who work in who work in an office or from home and you have a deadline and then fucking moon face appears right above you. It was like, remember, slacker, you have 7 days before you get the deadline of this project. Make sure to remember. Actually, we also changed eye color. Well, one eye color, yeah, one eye. Well, it's time. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's time for you to take a shit today. The Giga Brain doo-doo is upon you. We are not heterochromic. We are homo. We're coming out.
Disturbing the world looks now. 'Tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
We came out from the. We came out from the most prehistoric of closets, a cave.
Sky looks proper hellish already, and with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Their grip.
Well,
He wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not... But he's not singing though, Wolverine. He's just like monotone as he was before.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
Well, you need to be a bit broad when you have so many different people in one, like, with so many different ideals following you.
I don't really know what everyone's talking about.
Yay.
But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy.
Oh, thank you, Maria. Show me what you got! Just like grabs him from the face. It's like, Will, no! Very menacingly saying the lyrics. Yeah, exactly. Just reading them, yeah. The king was always bad at karaoke.
You've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different. But you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
Yeah, Maria is right. Our main goal should be unity.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria.
Yeah, Maria should be our head of marketing. Do you know the Rick and Morty episode with the giant floating heads? I'm sorry, Timmy. I'm not a big fan of Rick and Morty. Not that it's a bad show by any means. It's just like it hits so close to Back to the Future. Every time I see it, where I'm like, I cannot see the Doctor being this fucking like evil. I think like the first 3 episodes, and then I was like, yeah, I can't like take my head out of like putting the Back to the Future characters in this, and it doesn't fit for me, right?
It's a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps 'tis a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists.
King is a bad Yakuza protagonist.
We must prove that it does.
Wait, no. King is not bad. King is one of the best characters in Tekken.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
Can you imagine if the king archetype happens, and then the thing that appears is literally just like a thing with a jaguar mask, like King, and starts like pile driving people? It's oh god, he comes with the DDT! Just like, look! It's just like as the fight is happening with Luis, it's just like you hear battling in the background. It's like, oh god, Will is coming in with a steel chair.
That's right, love.
King is furry as a weeb. They're my enemy. Oh, King is so cool though. Maria, what's Naruto exactly? Believe it.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Unity?
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us.
Look, I'll try my best, okay?
Now.
Let's be stopped as soon as possible. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, boys.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come...
Alright, so yeah, this will be the last fight.
If Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
Oh, we'll have more than that.
We've got a few days left. So, it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Alright! Here we go. So
Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. Here's where we are now.
alright.
Let's put an end to this.
We have 30 days left. We literally have a month. So that's good. What did you post in the memes? One moment. King crates. Oh god. Yeah, we'll keep that for later. Don't worry. Oh. Alright. Stop the Archmages. The Archmages Luiz. Pinnacle of Evil. What a name. What a title. So if this is the final fight, I assume it's gonna be 90 phases of each hour long. No, it's not gonna be that. Due to magnet disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and the support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis being crowned as a new king. Use this time to ensure that you have no regrets when you depart. Yeah, okay, so the game is literally telling us, remember, you're at the last objective. We have 30 days, we have a fucking month to do everything, and we will be doing everything. We will start with saving the game, and then we'll start with like, why are you floating over there? Just dig a trench to the ocean. Just, like, but then it's not gonna be a trench. It's gonna be a moat. So there is a fucking objective here. Alright. Like a side quest. You have 30 days to have a campaign for yourself to get people's votes. Well, oh Jesus Christ, everything's going bad. Alright, there is like, apparently, not in the gallows, but apparently there is like a side quest somewhere here. Yeah, here. That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There is a place somewhere, some distance from Maltaborg, called Mountain Volcano. I wonder, is that a volcano? Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the Staff of Legends. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. Traveled many leagues in hopes to sing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. 10 years! It's just that Mountain Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. That's why I figure I enlist someone who is so princessly, because, you know, princely, being a prince means combat strength. It's easy, get a backhoe and dig. No, I mean, yeah, but that's not a trend. If it is full of water, that is. Why do they, when King does his multiple grab attacks and it just spam buttons? So the thing with Kings, like multi-grab combo Viking is like the multi-grab combo. How grabs work in Tekken, they don't work like every other fighting game. To Tekken, you need to press the correct attack button depending on the grab that they use. So it's not like 2D fighting games where you just need to press the grab button when you think they're about to grab you to take a grab. And with King, which button you need to press is different on which grab he does into the combo. So if you haven't labbed, if you haven't gone on training mode to like to know which button to press, you just die, because King's like grab attacks are a massive knowledge check. So if you go like to top tier like players, they don't, King players there don't even do those grab like combos, because people just, you know, they know already and they spam out of them. But but for like casual players that they don't know the answers, oh boy, it can be infuriating for them, because they go like, how am I supposed to escape this? It feels like, for them it feels like they just took like 60% damage from one grab, because fuck you. Because they don't know the answer, obviously.
I guess so.
This guy is trying to kill us. Let's look for the sword.
Much gratitude to you.
We did it! Let's give it a shot.
No deadline in Altabury. Increases wisdom. Legendary great sword. Question mark? Something tells me there's not gonna be a sword there. Alright. No, it's not safe. The guy's like tricking us.
Help
The guy's literally tricking us, you dumbasses. Anyway. Alright, the first thing I want to do is check every city to find every side quest that we need to do. After that, we'll see. We're about to find the Falchion. No, I don't think so. I don't think Mart is having a fucking summer home in a volcano. If Mart was in his summer home would be somewhere like in a nice field, you know? In a nice green field with a lot of flowers. Have you forgotten me already? Oh no, I remember you. You were the one with the recipes, right? Yeah, the Queen of Cuisine. I was right. Yeah, we met in Martyra. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct! I once again have need of your talents. That unique point of view. Absolutely. What's up? During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger for those struggling to survive? I speak for it, cannot afford gourmet cuisine. I mean, why would you? The Moon Crescent Falchion? Moon Crescent. Oh god. It's kind of like the moon... the Moonlight Greatsword. I still haven't made a build with the Moonlight Greatsword in any of the Souls games. I should at some point. But I don't know which one I would do. Maybe that, like if I did one, it would be either Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring. Since they seem to be the most versatile games for doing like, because like Moonlight Greatsword requires both int and strength. Oh, it's OP in Demon Souls. I wonder, does that count for the remake as well, Timmy? For the PS5 remake? Because if that's the case, then you gave me a very good idea for my first playthrough of the... Yeah, okay. Because I haven't played the remake Demon Souls yet, so you gave me a very good idea for that. But I'm probably going to keep the remake of Demon Souls to play it on stream myself. Because I've played... I think I've played a lot of the Dark Souls games. You find it early. In the Skelly Castle! Yeah, I know exactly which one. Games Workshop are really trying to make Reboot the Gilead more good guys. Yeah, I mean, like... Don't forget, Reboot Gilead woke up so like how the world has become and get immediately depressed. Like, mega depressed. It's great. I mean, it makes sense. Like, when he went to sleep, it was like, oh yeah, my dad was like, doesn't want a theocracy, doesn't want this kind of stuff. And then he wakes up and it's just like, his dad is almost dead on the throne. The humanity have become like, all of humanity have become like religious zealots. And it was like, oh god, this sucks. I like that idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that. When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing, noticing Lumi bees. Okay. A fluffy texture would be perfect. Let's see.
If you have a spare moment, let's give it a shot.
She's expecting a dish with fluffy texture that uses Lumi bees. Where can I find Lumi bees though? That's a question. Alright, obviously we'll do our rank stuff as well, don't worry. But I am looking to see what side stuff we have as well. There are 10 Falchions in Fire Emblem Heroes, by the way. Yeah, but in Fire Emblem Heroes there is like 10 of everything! Your Highness, no worries. Oh god, that's a lot of shit. Okay. Oh, that's how we'll take care of this fucker. Alright. Ordemos, Grudge's Fang.
That's a rough one.
The plan was hatched to save food and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. What a great plan! Jesus Christ! Yeah, so the people there were corrupted by Magla from all the fucking like anxiety and anger they had and they became monsters. First by going after Rigopisha, a type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses and it reports any intruders to Ordemos, who steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship.
Counting on you.
Alright. Okay, we need to go to Altabury again. A lot of things on Altabury for some reason.
And right there's a ladder.
Okay.
That's a rough one.
Seems to have more than most trouble nowadays. The contract for founder of Sisters, the religion fanatics. I don't mean sanctists or even pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. Oh god, it's a suicide cult! So Marvel Raymond seems to be doing some interesting marketing options. Yes! By interesting, you mean thirsty. 5 Mark 2, Chrome and Lucina, they share. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, you can... The battle pass, whenever you complete it, you want it. Yeah, like there've been a couple of games like that. If I remember correctly, Eternal Return did that with their battle passes as well. Viking, with the season passes, where it's like, oh yeah, the season has ended, but if you want to put points, your game points in that season, absolutely go for it. Best fucking MOBA when it comes to that. If they keep the delusion of fantasy themselves, it wouldn't be a problem, but now they're attacking people in Grand Trad because of salvation! Oh god, I'm going to go there and show them true radiance. Okay. We'll take all of them. A secret weapon that can kill people en masse. Jesus Christ, the guys have a nuke!
Counting on you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Okay. There. Okay, so this is in Grand Trad. And then
We'll face danger here.
the Kokamordos, the Terror of Skies.
That's a rough.
Another in Brailhaven. Okay, legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Kokasaros that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. He appeared near Brailhaven and nobody can fucking kill him. Perfect. We'll take him down. Oh yes, they took Ru's body and used it as a model for 2 new heroes. Ah! The money's money. Not only that, like reusing, if you are clever at how you reuse assets,
Okay then.
it can work to your benefit. Because yeah, if they use like the body, right? But the clothes around the body is completely different. How, like, people would only notice if they go in, like, with a... If they, you know, open up the thing. Oh! Okay. This dungeon here... We'll need to do it a bit later. If I remember correct, Isn't this dungeon, I think, that has, like, some really good stuff for grinding. So, I'll leave that for me, for later. I mean, Aru is pretty good looking. Let's be honest here. I haven't seen the models myself, so I have no idea how these characters look. Alright, so we got all the side quests from here. Now let's go to Martira and see if they have any side quests there. Go to the next town and the next town and the next town and blah 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 blah. And I also need to...
Alright then.
I'm not seeing anything, so let's go to the pub. See if they have anything for us to buy. Black Widow, Sallock, and now Sue Storm. The funniest thing is that the purchasable versions you can buy within game, I think, have bigger asses. They know! They know what they're doing! Sid would be proud. I want it anyway, just to have it all. We already done that, so it's okay. Okay, there is nothing here. Actually, let's go a bit back to Grand Trad and go to the pub here, because I forgot that there is something here that we need to do. You don't know who Aru is? No! I haven't checked a lot of stuff for... Oh no, it's not this pub, it's this pub. I haven't like checked a lot of Marvel stuff for a while nowadays, so I don't know.
Please. It's okay.
Okay, let's see.
Want in on this?
But yeah, if you have, like, if you post it on Discord, I'll check it again. Together with the memes. But I know about, like, the fact that they've done, like, a lot of heroes already. And a lot of, like, let's say, thickness to these heroes. The leaders of a particular group of bandits is a man known as Sisters. Yeah, we know about that. The bloke is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a peculiar taste for gold. Perhaps tossing some out during the battle will be enough to distract him. Well, I know what I will be using! Skill that uses money. Yeah! And weak to light as well. Okay, that's good. Nice. Isn't a figure of meaningless. However, there is more to the story. The information is still hazy, but apparently there is something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put this bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaked in and caught a glimpse of it. Whatever it was big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Using electric attacks. Okay. Why are these here now?
Hey! Hey!
Oh! Wait! Wait! He said something about Lumiby. We'll need to find... I need to read that again. Miscellaneous. Or sugar, or wheat flour, queen's honey jar. But I have heard that sometimes fishermen reel that up instead. What is it? Okay.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Here. You can get 3-meter moth and Lumiby by campfires. Okay, then I might have it then already. Alright, that's done. Port Brylehaven. Let's first go to the pub. There we go. Venom Marvel vs. Capcom skin got in Rivals 2. That is, I mean, the Marvel vs. Capcom design of Venom was always really good. The light blue Venom. Like, mind you, I grew up playing Marvel vs. Capcom 1. So, I understand, like, I'm a bit biased on that. But I loved his design.
One in on this.
The Manor of the Ascendant is another one of these places Fathy named. You can get it without flying. Well, I can get there anyway. Most folks forget it exists.
Just between us.
Be prepared ways to harden your defenses and use them often. Thankfully, he's also weak to ice. Okay, that's easy.
Come again.
Alright. Let's check. Yeah, you see, we have like quests almost everywhere now. Yeah, at least once per area, so at least once per city. So let's go get him.
Louise, I could see it.
Hello there. Oh! Well, going out of your way, talking to star like me, I admire your pluck, lad. Pique my interest, let me share something with you I picked up in the tavern. There's an old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of the town here. It seems with powerful monsters, and none of them who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard that there is 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you and Elda with the ferry in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you? In that case, I think there is something in particular you should know. Consider this top secret. Apparently there is some legendary monster atop of its tower, or at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with the trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our hero, our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you.
Cheers, eh?
Alright! You heard them! Trial of the Dragon, Mad Mischief. There is supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Forsaken Tower. Located north of Brylehaven. I'll need all the strength again to get fight Louise, so maybe we should do that. And if I remember correctly, there is 2 more of these. Because do you remember what he said? That there is like 3 towers and the number is not insignificant. I think like there will be 1 big dragon boss on each tower.
Where to?
It's Flames Day, okay. It's not Idols Day. We don't need to... Okay.
Let's go.
Here's another quest here. Puppy yoga is a bad idea, because when the puppy lays on you, You can't exercise. Yeah. Have you seen like those videos of like people who are doing like like film themselves trying to do yoga poses or exercises, and then a dog or a cat just like roaming around them is like, can you not? I'm trying to do something here. You just watch two of them. Yeah, they're really funny and adorable though. Let's be honest, especially because both the dogs and the cats look at their owner being like, "You don't do this usually. The fuck are you doing?" You know, they're curious. Hello, Edeni. I apologize for being upset, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review traditions. Yeah, the set of towers scattered throughout the country. Is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy of forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown, however, judging by the description of war the hero, yeah. To think, will you undertake these trials? One tower apparently south of the island is called Spire of Blind Faith, and it is known by some of the islanders, but for the precise information better ask the informants. We will. Okay, Heroes Rest. As you can see, all of them are like almost max rank.
Let's check.
I see. Be careful. I'll see you again.
Alright, let's check in the pub.
Let's go.
Thrice is a great word, I agree. But then it stops, unfortunately they didn't make one for 4th. For 4. It's not thrice. There's one where the dog start pissing on the phone. That's amazing! Holy shit. I didn't know that the dog had such a Ferris. You heard about the Spire of Blind Faith from the chief. Did I tell you? I know about the trial there. As I've heard, no one really knows too many specific details, but it said a long time ago there was a man who fled from the tower, and his dying breath he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for the temptation, it is your life that will turn to us. Doesn't read like a will, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say. But the man clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. Interpret as a strong suggestion that you will need protection from fire to go in. It certainly wouldn't hurt. Okay, so don't be weak to fire with your party. Got it. Alright, so anybody in the beach that requires anything here? No.
Where to?
Okay, and Altabury. This is like the last area, so let's check here. Probably we'll have one more that will say us for the last tower, essentially. Because we've been through these towers already, by the way. These towers that the guys are talking about. I wish I could see the map properly and not like... But you need to be on the like gauntlet runner to actually see the map properly, which is a bit annoying. And Raids Mustari. Yarr! Now of all times, with knowledge of the tower finally hand. Oh, such woe is me. Did he say tower? Probably the same tower that Danny was talking about. An Elder with a ferry! You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, wouldn't you? 1,000 pardons! I've got excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mustari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Majesty does her level 2, except it's just shooting homing missiles. Oh boy. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town. However, it seems that the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork to a different hold. Yarr! Indeed, this must be the trial of tower spoken of in all tales. The one which grants a forbidden power to whomsoever completes it. But inspiration has struck me like lightning! It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might be enough. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. When I ask you for proper details, you have to learn. That's fine. Alright, so we have a quest for each one of the 3 towers. And I'm guessing they're all like dragons, so that will hurt.
That sounds right.
Alright then.
Now let's check around to see if there is any other like side quests that we need to do. Yep, there is one. And there is one more. Okay. So. Whee! It is. The sky looks proper angry. I love when the sky looks angry, apparently. I didn't know that it can do that. Alright, hello there. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There's all manner of pressure room floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition. And then after learning lineage was remarkable your deeds, I knew for certain you were worthy of being called the next king. To show my appreciation for you, your highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have to bathe in the hot spring, your highness, and you will receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathe into this vial and bring it to me as proof. For fuck's sake. We've been joking throughout. Yes, we've been joking throughout this game about selling bathwater as a king, and now there is an actual fucking quest in this. Did we will this? Did we will this into existence, Timmy? Timmy, the game wants me to sell my bathwater. This is democracy manifest. Oh, that was amazing. Oh. But he has to take a bath? This seems weird, Sadie. Why? He's finding so much hard to save his people. No problem. Now we start making money. Yeah, now we start like exactly. We're not even the king and we're doing it. Only open at night. Alright, fine. I will sell you my fucking bathwater. And he will give me an almighty panacea as well. So that's not a bad thing.
Alright then.
That's amazing though, for fuck's sakes. Alright. Let's go. Let's start like preparing a few stuff. I want to see the map.
Preparations are
So, the first thing that I want to do is the side quests, obviously. So here's the thing. I've been to these towers before, like I've done these towers before, but now we have more stuff to do. We have the abandoned path. I think this was like where the thief was or one of the monsters was. Here is the bathwater. This is the new, there was a new, the new Spire of Blind Faith down here. We have Manor of Ascendant. I think that I will do on my own at some point as well. And then we have this tower as well. So my plan, and then we have this main quest here. So my plan is to kind of like start with the towers, do them first, and then after we finish with the towers, we can do stuff. We can continue with the rest of the things. So that's my deal. That's my like plan for the foreseeable future, for now. But I'm wrong. I don't want to go there. I want to go to the pub to get more info. For the because we've already accepted them, and I don't think there is any more. So.
Alright then.
Where is the pub? And not only that, we also have like, you know that you and Kami mentioned the still just weeping the floor. You and Kami mentioned the still just weeping the floor with Grand Blue Reeling bosses. He did the same thing in Blast Blue Entropy Effect in his first run. Now again, the still is really good with roguelike games. Like, give him a roguelike, he will know, he will immediately pass the, like, break it open. He has like an innate talent for that, which is really good. Well, first run, lost to Susano right at the end. I think all 3 times that, man, Susano has a lot of a complicated thing. Bathwater saved from a bonk, oh boy. A self-bonk. I heard this rumor formidable in the town of Eastern. It's going around among those of us in the formation build, but the rumor is based on a legend. Dawn can pierce, a glance that will curse you, your children's strange and mysterious. A monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies. And yet, I merely offer my interpretation of an ancient legend.
No harm in just listening, you
Still, I have to admit, I'm curious about what's actually in the tower. Then we have this one. There is merely a rumor, and even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near that place. Now, maybe why no one has it. Monster is Neurodemos. A bipedal giant? Absolutely unmanageable. Once it goes berserk, there we go.
Keep this to yourself.
If the power itself up, you will need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so, and it will overextend itself, making it becoming weak. He's weak to dark, and it will repair electric. Well, we do have, like, ways to remove the buffs of a monster. Oh! Waifu! Welcome back! Hello, friendo. It's good to see you. How are you? Welcome, welcome. So you didn't make it into your locals PR this time because you have to attend phone tournaments in the past 6 months. But instead, an honorable mention. That man, still, you're that good that you, even though you didn't meet the criteria, you still have an honorable mention of you. That's really good. Mr. Mount Vulcano was once a mine. It's famous for the high-grade precious stone found there. But at some point, monsters began to appear there. No one dares to go into the place, save for a few bold. What makes them unique is that they use attacks imbued with dark affinity. They will try to inflict hex upon you, which will cause their follow-up attacks to do more damage, keep it in mind. Since the miners left, rumors have it that swirled about rare treasures lying around. Okay, so just put hex-proof equipment on us. Alright, so that's nice. Now the only other thing that I need to go is go here to the pub.
Let's go.
Because if I remember correctly, we didn't do the tower one. Waifus. Just like, oh, you're excited. Alright. Yeah, there we go. The Forsaken Trial, the last tower here. Hello.
Hey.
Want in on this?
Like, unfortunately, they don't have any reliable information about a legend. Enormous beast unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront and a devastating blow in retribution in a terror to behold. And that's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. Might all just be a lot of bollocks if you anyway. No one believes such fairy tales these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening in that tower. Anyways, if you want to find what this trial is about, you have to go see for yourself. Alright, so what was it? Apparently to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Long ago, an enormous beast, unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and a devastating blow in retribution in terror to behold. So, the guy puts out reflects. It sounds like it, at the very least. We might be wrong, but we'll see. Oh, Bravely! Welcome back as well! And Matrico! Oh my goodness, all the amazing people. Thank you so much, all of you, for being here. How are you doing, you magnificent lads? Is the Dragon Ball MOBA game too? I mean, yes, probably. The problem is, like, it's a MOBA game. MOBA games is hard to push. Even if it has a Dragon Ball name on it. Like, it might be a bit hard for them to actually sell it. But we'll see how it goes, you never know. We might get pleasantly surprised. Alright, guys. Alright then. Gauntlet Runner. Gundam G Quacks. Oh god. Are they having like Gundam Ducks?
Are we departing?
Alright. There is another thing that I also need, which is this. I need to find Neuras's coveted relic. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook that he keeps on the pillar of the engine. Okay, one moment. Let's go to the notebook that he keeps in the engine room. I just hope they put us funds more first before themselves and money. That's not happening. We're talking about Bandai right now, unfortunately. Read the unknown entry. Even after my many years of research, the whereabouts of one of the relics has eluded me. Perhaps someone already found out and claimed it? Even the old man scuppered on this one, eh? Well, no point in willy-nilly, I suppose. It says in the margins. It turns out the relic was in Yura's house all along. In a sense, the old man's conjecture was right. Oh, okay, so we need to go to the Mount Volcano, it seems, right? Now flaming volcano, yeah. So we need to go to the volcano for the last one. Got it. Oh, sorry, GQs. Yeah, forgot. You send a link of a video for that. So I can imagine. Alright, let me check a little bit what the towers are like. Alright, here we go. The towers. So, guys, I'll need to take a wee break to make some more tea for myself. So I'm just gonna make a poll as well. Oh god, sorry. Stop. So we have the Tower of Insolence, the Forsaken Tower, if I remember correctly, was the other one called, right?
Just a moment.
The Forsaken Tower.
Oh, I don't like that.
And then there is one more tower.
We'll face danger here.
The Spire of Blind Faith. Okay, guys. So as I'm taking a break, I'm gonna make a poll for you. Which tower to... Which tower should we go? So, Tower of Insolence, Forsaken Tower, or Tower Spire of... Put 10 minutes, do this. Alright, so here's the deal, people. I'm putting a poll for you all. There is 3 towers. Each one has a very hard boss at the end of it. And you guys will choose which one should we go to. Which one is the bathwater? None of them. Which one we should go to first. And I will allow you to choose. As I'm going to take a wee break and make some more tea for myself. So enjoy the poll. Let me also put some fun stuff for you. Put some music, and I'll be right back. Good luck, and you know, if Timmy starts a hell, you know, be brave. bathwater, you wanna? Yoda stream good, huh? Yeah. Yeah, keep the poor lad with me. All right, thank you. There we go. But yeah, I'm back. The poll hasn't finished yet, so we'll just wait for it as we're like having some more fun together. How is everybody? How are you doing? Did you miss me for the 5 minutes I was gone? What's the one? Too tight. Yeah. Oh, but yeah. So, oh god, no, we're not seeing anything. Just wait there. I'm waiting for my crew to see what we're getting. You miss Yoda. It's better. Oh, don't worry. Yoda will appear. Yoda will come back again. Once I put the PC layer, I'm pretty sure Timmy will have something interesting for us. All right. The poll is almost done. View results. Spire of Blind Faith won by a lot. Oh god. Okay, so we'll go for that one then. Actually, one moment. For those, for everybody to see as well. There we go. Yeah, Spire of Blind Faith work by a lot, by 21 votes as well. Okay, well, let's see why is it so blinding with its face. Oh no! Oh god, no! Not the mean look! Not the mean look, cat! Stop it! It's like... Alright, so we're going to the Spire of Blind Faith. The only thing being, let's check what it was told for. There we go. What it was told for this.
Cheers.
Purple Flame. You need protection from fire to go in. Alright! So, we'll need to make a party that has protection to fire. Now, will is fine because the Prince one gives us like protection against everything. If you remember here, because of resist all. Resist all affinity damage other than Almighty, which makes sense. So that's good. Then Basilio on the other hand. What are your like weaknesses? You're not weak to fire. You're weak to light and dark, so we should be okay. Then Yufa, we have you. I've put Yufa as a warlock, mostly because she's weak to piercing, but she's not weak to fire, so that's good. And then Juna, I made her into a trickster. I think we have a lot of stuff here as well. One thing that I want to change is take this away, put Bliza, right. And then I would like to put healing, if I can.
All right.
Yes, Tekunda, Kandera, all right. And you're not weak to fire, are you? No, okay, you're weak to wind, so we should be alright. So hopefully this will be good enough to go in and cause some chaos. I'm not sure if it will work out, but you know, we'll try our best, essentially, as always. Staff of Creation and Orichalcum Knives, which seems to be the best. Small MP recovery after every battle. Yeah, we should be okay. Okay, so save and let's go. Is it that Nick will slay the spire? Thank you, Viking. I like that. I will try my best. Although I'm not trying to slay the whole spire, I'm just trying to slay the thing that is at the top, I'm guessing. Actually, now that I think about it, is there a game that wouldn't work as a roguelike? A fighting game? It has already been done, and it, like, really well as well. There is one that I haven't tried, speaking of roguelikes. There is one that I haven't tried yet that is in my, like, you know, on the wish list, essentially. Called Samurai Showdown. Not Samurai. How was it? Not Samurai Showdown. It's like Shogun Showdown, I think. Yeah, Shogun Showdown. There it is. Apparently, it's like really, really, really good. And it is a little bit like Slay the Spires in some aspects, with like cards and stuff. But there is also positioning stuff that plays a role. And a lot of people who've played it have told me like, hey, if you want like a fun roguelike to play, give that a go. Alright, so let's go. Time to slay the spire.
What should we do?
Now then.
And also, sorry, just before I go, manage poll, view results. What was the second one? Tower of Insolence was the second one. So we'll do that second if we have the time. Which hopefully we will. Hopefully. Alright. Spire of Blind Faith. Here we go.
Don't lose focus.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's go.
Great.
Samurai Showdown. The fighting game with lore that would make even the coldest killer cry. Unfortunately, Samurai Showdown is one of those that I haven't played a lot, Ninja. Uh-oh. Okay, we can improve our ranks as well. So, let's go to Juna and see what's going on. Juna, what's up? This guy's not very pleasant prospect, is it? Bit sickening, really? But don't let it sway you, let's just do what we can now. There is something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like there is something I want you to see. Oh god! Oh boy! Alright, we might see her full form. What's the matter?
You know.
This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I saw you. Alright.
Huh?
You are? Okay, well, you can leave the room for a second. There we go. We're gonna see like small Juna.
Hey.
The MM Hunter. Do you mean in World of Warcraft or somewhere else? Or like Diablo? Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. That is adorable.
Wait.
Close your eyes for a second. That is adorable. Is the character who forged his sword from the bullet that killed his father. Couldn't make this up if I tried. How? Alright. That is cool as fuck as a backstory. But here's my problem. How did you find enough metal in a bullet to make a sword? No human has a forehead that big? Oh god, you never know. You never know. If my hair starts receding even more, Kami, it will. Also, hello friendo, how are you? Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. Was that you?
Hold on.
Was that little girl really you, Juna?
Naturally.
Of course. Who else could it have been? That's what I truly look like. The entire Nidia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is.
Those things people say about us, some of it is true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We all look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's an Nidia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we are old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know how we really look like. Does that mean that Caculus also looked like that? Oh, thank you, Timmy. Just putting, because you know, definitely there is no more hair under that head bandana, that headband. They're all evil. Is it because they're children, Sid? The parents are the only ones. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words,
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. I mean, yes. It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamorous fade when I get terribly upset by something, like when I saw those Erica flowers.
you know,
Before I was taken in Irena's family, I was a slave. Oh god, here we go! Big Kaiser forehead kids like that. The children from the core. See, he's blonde as well. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. Oof. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted that I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. That's why she's so passionate about singing, it seems. I remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brighhaven was selling. Terrible memories. I thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Myrtus must have seen me sleep too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. Ah. He used the bullet in the forging. He used other metals in the forging as well. But the point is, that's the least tragic lore. Yeah, exactly. The least tragic lore. I think what I need to do is pick some Erica flowers, go back to where I was, tied up. And yet, even though, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted to see you my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So your turn to talk. What do you think? Like...
Got it.
wait.
Stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here. It's adorable. Ah, God, this is the worst. But I do feel better now. Better than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. Well, yeah, that's true. If you don't accept your vulnerabilities, you won't be able to grow. Or like, grow towards, like...
A new power.
Oh! Arara! Persona Master! Oh, God! Here we go! I mean, it's Joker masks as well. You can now study the Persona Master in Academia. Well, there we are. More masks. Let's head to the Erica flower for next time. Okay. Why is it so cold? Man, I don't know, Timmy. Literally, it's been like 0 to minus degrees for the full week for us. Here in Scotland. Like, it's been constantly cold.
The spire of blind faith is the decision to pursue such a beast. One of bravery. Or something else.
I've already been in there.
The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
Alright, here we go. This is gonna be harder, I'm pretty sure. But the real trial is still ahead of us. So what exactly are we after anyways? Seems to be called a forbidden power, but what is it really? Some kind of weapon, you think? Regardless of what it is, if it is power, then we have need of it. Our fight against Luis. Let us see how to claim it. At long last, thou come to... Ah! See again! Hello! The woman's voice, the one guiding us. It's the same one? Yeah.
Must not fail.
Thou who hast claimed the truth and vie openly for the crown, strength enough to save the kingdom shall be demanded of thee. The virtues of a hero, that is what they shall need of thee. Go forth. He who seeks to guide the people must know which must truly be confronted.
Well.
Oh, another fairy.
Can't be. Well.
What, for real? I project the tiniest bit of magic and suddenly you guys can see me? Didn't see that one coming. Ahem. I would have thee call me Agrica, though our time for banter is short. Wait, what the hell are you exactly? Well, tone it down, kid. This is the Spire of Blind Faith. So come on, spill it. Why would you choose here for your first trial of the dragon? Because my chat decided. Whatever do you mean? Oh wow, so you don't know anything. Things are pretty simple here, really. Make it to the top alive couldn't be easier. And thusly it begins. Hail chumps. I trust the evil looking Pikachu. Bean in Kami tiny nips. Wait, what, Wolverine, what are you doing? I didn't know that you were in the same place as Kami right now. Kami, be careful, you're housing a war a war crime criminal. If thou dost truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer those so coming ascend to the lofty tower. Have fun with that, kiddos. And she's off. Would somebody mind telling me what the hell was that? She comes in sounding all proper lanes and then suddenly she's like a little brat. Kinda unsettling that. But it just shows you the forbidden power must you have really been here. Okay. A fairy, huh? What troubles you, Kalika? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that this power has gone unclaimed for so long implies this trial is no laughing matter. True. Kami, let's go. Kami is a weeb god, I like that. Kami is, true. But what about his followers? Yeah, negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skill. That is something that we'll definitely need. So it wouldn't be surprising if we play our main guy as a support for a lot of it. Criminal, I am an evolutionary! That's true. Kami's a good god, he gave us anime, true. Alright, let's see how much harder this dungeon will be. Oh, alright, I can one-shot some stuff, that's good. But these are new enemies, these were not the enemies in this tower before. So here we go.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Alright, the chicken is going somewhere. Hello, Mr. Chicken.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll
Touring sandals. Alright, I got some sandals apparently. Alright, here we are. Uh-oh. Hello! Yeah, so these are like... Fuck. So what's happening here is that these are enemies that, like... These have the same form as enemies from before in this tower, but they look all demented. Kinda like, you know, like a... upgrade, essentially. Alright. Don't break the thing. Don't like breaking these things, so I'm just gonna... skip this. Kill this guy. Thank you.
This power feels stronger still.
Still! God, I've heard this line so many times. But...
Maybe a precautionary heal would hurt.
Stronger still.
Where the fuck did you appear from? Skills, will... Hulkenberg, no. One moment.
What now?
Hulkenberg, here. Where is the healer? Where is the healing stuff? There we go. Alright, there we go. Just making sure that we have this.
Hey.
I hear noises, but I don't see any enemies on the map. The fuck? Am I losing my mind? Also, finish the campaign of the best character in Mega Man history, so that one is finally over with my ex. At least for a good time, for a good while, yeah. Wait, which one did you finish? Oh, this shit. Now. There's so many skeletons over here. There's another guy over here.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Alright, one moment. I have something funny that I can do for this guy. So, if I remember correctly, if you go as an assassin, you get a skill. Is it pickpocket? Chance of getting an item each time the enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Alright, so check this out. Oh, he died! Okay. It didn't happen, unfortunately. So there is a chance of you getting like some powerful items if you use the trickster stuff or will there. Alright, we're ready? But we killed the enemy way before that. Because again, a chance. It's not that you are set to have it. There is a human. Oh! Alright! Okay. Time to take. Oh! Thank you, Gal. Galga gave us an extra 2 turns. Oh, wow. Well, one of them resisted, but the other one... Child of Death. That is cool. Alright. Weak to slash attacks. Skip. Actually, we can just attack him, right? Oh no. I thought you were weak to slash attacks. Go forward. Heroic slash. That should do a lot of damage. Did quite a bit. Let's steal. Nothing to steal. Okay. Attack. Ah, that's fine. I haven't played the extreme games, unfortunately. Going for the weak spot. Alright. Let's see what this will do. Will do a lot of damage, that's what. This guy is not dying though. Raging pot. Now weak to everything. Oh. Bad. Very bad. Just hit him. Alright, there we go. Done. And we got some archetype points as well, so that's good.
That's all of them. Yes?
Yeah, that is all of them. We did it. Now heal everyone. Because we are, I think, very close to the end. Yeah, sensing a powerful enemy nearby. So I'm guessing in that platform the enemy will be there. So record my journey. Save to another slot because we don't know, like, because we probably need to reset this combat. Once we understand how this boss works. Because again, these are like hard fights. So we'll need to experience what the boss has for us and then develop our team accordingly. Because as you can see, he looks like a fucking World of Warcraft raid boss. But strong presence that Galka sensed earlier, there can be no doubt this must be its source. The possibility crossed my mind when they mentioned the trial of the dragon. Truly is an apt name. It seems to face a genuine article. The body calls Crimson. That can be no doubt. This dragon has a command over the very flames themselves. Ah, you as well. Who are you? Guess I'll admit it. I'm almost surprised that you made it this far. So, by thy strength, shalt thou fell the dragon, and thus will the trial be complete. Which I should mention that nobody has pulled this off since the first king was all like, hey, let's keep track of the years. That'd be fun. Wait, you saying you were around before the first king put dates on a calendar? Who the f even are you?
Wait.
We'll answer that later. Command mission is an RPG, yeah. I haven't heard good things about command missions, mostly because it's an RPG that has the simple story of a Mega Man game, which doesn't clash very well. That didn't clash very well with people. In a sense of like the combat system is fun, but because the story is like very basic, not a lot of things happen as you move on through the game, if that makes any sense.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Alright, here we go. Oof. Again, we'll probably die the first time. But let's try. Let's do this first. Let's do how ice works in this. No, he's not weak to ice. Okay, it did a bit of damage, thankfully. But ice is not his weakness. Neither thunder is. Okay, I will decrease his attack and defense. He has 4 turn icons. This is bad. This is really bad. This is very bad. Okay, the resist was good for us here, but this is bad.
I owe you one.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, Mepatra.
Here I go. The darkness consume you.
That does a lot of damage, so we'll take it. And debuff immediately. Apparently someone knew this was the hardest dragon. We'll see. Alright, we'll need to heal. We will continue with... Yeah, we'll continue with this. This is fine. Nobody... So, again, as I was saying, we will be keeping, like, Will being, like, a support character for a lot of stuff. You continue with this. And you continue... We don't have any debuff effects. YOLO! You know what? YOLO. Yeah. Nothing happened. That's fine. Resist. Resist. That might be a problem. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now we'll need to...
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Get wrecked.
Let's go.
Enemy attacks are gonna hurt her bad.
Let me help. I owe
Okay,
you
Mepatra.
Thank you. Here I go.
Attack.
Don't, I'll show you.
Medical.
I'm grateful.
Thanks. I didn't. I like the name. And spam. That's fine. You have the point. Bewitching Blade. Uh-oh. Of course Will is the one that... Of course the guy who I can, like, cover with for everybody was the one that got debuffed. Okay, we'll fix that immediately, though, because we do have ways to take Charm away. Cures Charm to Will. Then Will will do Penpatra, cure everybody. Then you keep healing. And you keep healing. Here we go. One thing that I will change for next, if we need to fight him again, is we will be giving our group a deck.
Everyone.
Oh. I was not expecting that.
Do not forswear thy path.
So we're on a timer. Great. This might take a while. Alright, so Juna. Dekunda, doesn't matter. We need the other one. Tarunda, right? No. Tekadza. Removes all buff effects on all enemies. There we go. That's good. Alright, he's not weak to ice. Oh no, it's fucking Bahamut all over again. Well. Alright, let's do this. See what will happen. Skip. And then play around it. So. More of a... Again, we're more of a support character ourselves.
Give me strength. The darkness consume you. Let's do this together.
Free juggling deals weak almighty damage to all. No, debilitate. Decreases one enemy's everything for 3 turns. But he will put them up again. So my idea should be do this. You do this. Ah, you only hit him once, come on. Alright, so he's buffing himself. Which we were expecting. Ah, he critted, that's the same. Okay. Oh god, we got a burn, alright. So the idea for this is that I'm gonna use the... Here we go. So this, Dekadza, remove all buff effects. So now his attack is not up. Well, I can do Warcry as well, which is good. Yeah, okay. So there, and hopefully he doesn't cast the attack that I was there. Roar, so that decreases. Yeah, okay, and then Fire Flow. Okay. So he can debuff us, which is a bit of a pain in the ass, but as long as I keep like debuffing him as well, we'll be alright. So Tekadza, so we will be forcing him. We will be forcing him on buffing himself all the time. Yeah, there we go. You killed Burst, first try, streamer. No. Again, I'm trying to understand how he works, so... And I try to see if like, we keep debuffing him, if the timer will be okay. Unfortunately, though, it seems that we'll need to have, like... Somebody that buffs us, and somebody that debuffs us. Somebody that buffs us as the player. Keep healing. Keep attacking. Remove all the buffs. And Warcry, so we keep his defense as low as possible. Yeah, so he buffs himself again. And again. So we'll remove those Bewitching Blaze. So that was the one that did a lot of like... Okay, this is bad, unfortunately, because we'll miss a turn now, since he's charmed.
I can't.
Yeah, he will cause medical to him. Yeah, that's the same, man. We can't do anything about that either, that's the problem. The best thing we can do here is keep one of our damaging turns here.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I'll show you.
Do medical here to heal everyone. pass this turn. Oh, I can't pass because... Oh, that's a shame. We're fucked. Yeah, and we're dead. So how does this work? I don't understand. How does the... How...
Will you yield to
The problem is, like, I'm not understanding how his AoE... Like, what's the trigger for that attack? That's my main problem. Like, is it... Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. So...
What now?
We might need to change... to Hazebane, maybe? I'm not really sure. Right.
What now?
That's the question. How many Fire Emblem games are there? A lot. Like, I'm pretty sure of like 17 mainline games, yeah, and there is more side games as well. Alright, this is interesting. Like, here's the problem. I don't know what I have no idea what these guys fight, like that big AoE, the burn down ability that he has. I don't know how it procs. Like, I don't know what the conditions of it to proc. And because of that, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Okay. The Kaza is fine. So let's put the Kunda as well. The only problem is you. I have no idea what to do with Yufa. I think that I'm going to change Yufa here for Hazemei and have Hazemei also... Like, being a samurai is fine, although I'm thinking of him making him into a sniper. With like Myriad Swords, Wild Salvo, Pierce Dodge, Harvest, Smashing Salvo, Steel, Tekadza. Removes all buffs from all enemies, and do we have anything else that can help? Thunderblade deals heavy, no. I mean, Mudun is good. Megito deals medium almighty to all enemies. I'm not sure. Damn it. I'm not very sure what I'm supposed to do here. We'll use this for now. Just to have it. Because we will do a lot of piercing damage after all, so that's good. And also Hazemei now has ways to actually remove all buffs from an enemy, so we can use Hazemei to remove buffs, Juna to do the debuffs. And since that will have a case here, it will also be very good for us. We have medical, take the Gandera away and add Mepatra on you as well. Penpatra, sorry. Alright, so with this, we should be able to survive. But the thing is, I have no idea what triggers that massive death AoE that this guy is doing. I don't know if it is like turns that does it. I don't know if it is... Did you first try it? No, Sid. No, these bosses are not first tryable, because there are rules that you need to figure out. It's like puzzles essentially. All right, I'll give this boss one more try now, and see if we can find a balance to keep fighting him. But if he decides to one-shot me again with the AoE that does max damage, I'll probably go online a bit and see like what the rules are for this boss. Because I like fighting bosses like this, but I don't want to spend all of my day trying to understand what the fuck am I allowed or am I not allowed to do.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Samurai!
Wait a minute.
There's a better way.
I fucked up. I forgot to put him as a gunner. So already we started bad.
I show no mercy.
Yeah, I've already fucked it up. Alright, one moment.
Better conserve.
I wish I had like a way to like
Not now.
a way to go reset to the previous save file, but unfortunately that's not how it works. So now
You better be ready.
the Pro Evil G Pro though. I mean, yeah, but I do way better when I know the rules of the boss, and I don't know the rules of this boss. Okay, at the very least he hit the guy who resists stuff, so that's good.
No, forward! Samurai!
No need to rush this. This is just what I need.
Oh, I forgot. I should have debuffed him. Oh well. Can you hit him more than once? The move that I'm doing hits him like twice, but he has decided not to do it. Yeah, okay, resist here as well, which is good. That's fine.
Vitus power.
Radiance, we'll just keep hitting him with heavy shit. Do this. You mean the fairy, yeah, but we'll see. Like the problem I have is like I don't understand his rules yet. And I was hit him more than once. All right. Well, that's fine. All right, here comes the debuffs.
I'll use what I must.
Oh, this is already bad. How did you miss?
Much thanks. That helped us out.
That helps. I call upon a royal soul.
Okay, removes all debuffs. Ask him what the rules are. No, this is one of the few things that I don't enjoy as much when the Persona guys make optional hard boss fights, where they kind of like go, alright, you need to figure out what the rules are for this fight, and then they don't tell you what they are. You just need to be like, well, hopefully I'll figure it out by myself, and I'm like, well, probably not. Alright, so we already know that he is charmed, so there we go. Slapstick fun. Penpatra. Who says Forsaken Insolence? And to do this tower last, by the way. That's fine! We'll figure it out one way or another. Once we understand how to do this, we'll be able to do it, but at least until we understand the rules, we're fucked. Okay, so... Alright. Yeah! I don't get it. So... Am I so... I wonder if it has something to do with how many turns you have to fight, or if it is something to do with like he must not recover from his own buff by time? Something like this, because all the times the burn down has happened is when his buff comes down by themselves. So does this game have that non-canon secret boss fight like I don't know, Viking. I haven't checked that I haven't checked that far. Alright, time to search online to see what the answer for this fight is. So I don't spend all the time doing this. Tower Spire. There we go. The boss doesn't have any weaknesses. That's something that needs to be said. The main concern is that you will have these enemies. Yeah. Okay. So apparently, the only thing we can do is try to find equipment. So we might need to like reload the previous save file and go back. So to find equipment that repels fire, which I have no idea. I don't think I have any of that myself. And I don't even know how to find something like this, because I don't think I've hit any equipment that like repels or that repels or that repels or like negates fire. Let me check online if there is anything like that. Metaphor. Okay. No idea. Quite literally, no idea. I can't find anything about, like, okay, maybe if not that, go back, like, come on, there we go. Yeah, I don't think we can find any of that. How the fuck am I supposed to find this? Yeah, no, we can't do that. Oh my god. Is there anything that can nullify fire? Is there like any spell that I can use to do that? Hmm. Okay, well, let's go with tactic idea number 2. I cannot do anything about nullifying fire, but I think what I can do is this. So if I have Yufa as a mage, we can do Makara break on one enemy. No, not Makara break. I don't want that. I want the other one. I want the one that puts stuff. That not breaks, that creates the repel. So I want to find one of them that causes that we can do repel on us, essentially. Okay, Juna, where are you? There we go. The Art of Dance, Infernal... So, Infernal Vortex, Crimson Flame... Okay, so let's put this on. Go to equipment. Juna. There we go. So we need to put we need to put one of the masks here. I don't have a lot of them though, that's the other problem. Oh, is this New Game Plus? No, no. No, Juniper. This is like, we're trying to do we're in the last phase of the game essentially, and we have a lot of dungeons and bosses, so we're trying to tackle them slowly. But unfortunately, the first one we tried to tackle of the hard boss fights has already been a pain in the ass. So I'm trying to find ways to actually like beat him, because he has like one spell that when he casts it, just kills everyone. With like a AoE that does like 9,999 damage, no matter what, even if you resist it. So I'm trying to find ways to Wind and Pierce. Okay, if I put this one. Go to archetype. But thank you for joining us. How are you? Yeah. Okay. How are you doing? Alright, let's see. No, that's not it. No, that's not either. Shit. Unfortunately, don't think I have like anything that will help me with this fight. Unfortunately. Okay, let's say I do this, alright?
This right here, alright?
Let's say we'll do this, because I will need to open it eventually. Just tired as fuck. I don't know accessories that give you repel of certain things. I know, but I don't have those. So if I had the accessories that repel like that repel fire, I would be fine. But I don't have any of them, unfortunately. So I'm trying to learn what else I can do, essentially. Or like find any masks that can do that for me, or anything like that. Or is there like anyone that can like add there must be someone of you assholes that have like a spell to help me like add the thing that gives me, oh come on, the thing that gives me like repel magic, repel one magic, but I just don't remember who has it. One elemental attack for one ally. There we go. Okay, so Juna, you go here. Removes all debuff from all allies. One moment. Haze me. First of all, do this. Steal Dekadza Rebellion. Dekadza removes all buff effects from all enemies. Okay, so we have removes all buffs for Haze me. Then Juna will have you to remove all debuffs from allies, and also raise a barrier that repels one elemental attack from one ally. Right. There we go. So we'll add this. It's 40 mana, which is a lot, but that will keep us safe. The only other problem is like I need to find one of our characters. I need to put one more character that we can do like those attacks that say like, oh, you make like a one-time weakness to fire. If I find that with any of this, we'll be good to go. I don't think any of you would have that though, right? Yeah, no, not you. Will, you used to have this, but I don't remember like where we got it. I'm wrong to think that the king and his magic are the big villains of this game? Kinda! Deals extreme fire damage to one enemy, inflict burn. No, that's not what I want. Okay, just out of sheer curiosity. No. No, it's not that either. Nope. Ah, God. Which attack was it? For fuck's sakes. Good news. What is it, Sid? God, I just don't remember which attack it is. I remember having an attack that was like, do this, and you can like make Do this and you will make like a... Hellfire dance effect and cost. Okay, so Hellfire dance is the thing that does it. So if that's the case... I thought I was out of pickles. But you found another jar! Nice! How is the boss going? We're planning. So, okay. So... we do this. Synthesis. Hellfire dance. Inflict all enemies with a one-time weakness to fire. Ignores resistance. So if we put this up... oh no, but that doesn't work. Haze May, we might need your help again. Take Rebellion out and add you. Right. And will take this out and add you.
Alright.
Alright, so here's the plan. Here's what I'm thinking of doing. So this boss is very annoying because he has one big AoE attack that insta kills you with fire damage. So the thing that I want to do is kind of like, when he does it, repel it back to him. When you repel these kind of attacks, the boss also loses like most of the turn icons. So the idea is, we go in, we buff most of our casts with Makarakarn. We have 3 people that can cast it. We have Will that can cast it, we have Hazemate that can cast it, and we have Juna that can cast it. So we put Makarakarn in 3 of the 4 party members every turn. He has fire attacks. If he hits and... well, actually no, I need to rectify that. We cast... yeah, this is the fire dragon that we're trying to do. This is the first dragon we're fighting as well. So, here's the thing. So what we will do is... Juna also is the dancer here, which means that, see, we will be using 2 of our skill points in order to add... in order to make the boss weak to fire once. So every time the boss hits with a fire attack one of our party members, the fire attack repels back to him, and because he's weak to fire, he gets stricken by his own weakness, losing his turn. That's the idea. Will this work? No fucking clue. We'll just have to try and see if that makes any sense. So... please be understanding. Sorry, one front row, no. Again, we will also put the Garnet Monocle, which greatly increases evasion against fire for Hazemate, because Hazemate already has like very good. Your plan can absolutely work. We need to get lucky though, Juniper, that's all. But if we manage to do it, it will work quite well. So the party will be Hazemate, Juna, Yufa, and me. Because if I remember correctly, you... actually, no. No. I'm wrong. Not Yufa. Basilio, what you can do? I don't think you can do a lot, unfortunately. Except for the physical attack. Yufa inherited... Shit. Okay, one moment. If I make her into a dancer... She also can do Hellfire dance. Yeah, okay. So we do this then. Because we have now 2 party members that can do Hellfire dance. Elmao Halkenberg. Yeah, I mean, Halkenberg can help a lot in order to absorb. Sounds like you already inherited all the repelled sun skills too. Kinda. The magical ones, at the very least, Juniper. Not the physical ones. So, yeah, that party, Yufa here, Yufa to this, kill inheritance. We'll do some... Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of inherited skills for Yufa as much because he is, unfortunately...
Alright.
She came in later, so need to add like some.
All right.
You know what? Fire dodge will be better than nothing at the very least. All right, so making sure that we have everything. Yeah, there we go. Making sure that we have everything. So for you, we'll have medical, Makarakarn. And Penpatra. Good. Yufa, I think we already have everything for you. Come on, game. Yeah, and then Hazemay, I think we already have everything for you. Still the Kaza Makarakarn. Yeah. And Will. Yeah. Okay. Alright. And good luck. Because things will die. And when I say things, I mean me. But if we get lucky and we hit like, and the boss hits a lot of the times the people that we add the barrier zone, we will be skipping a lot of his phases. So that's the plan. And if he does like burn down and we have 3 out of the 4 party members with repel spells, we're fine. The problem is that we can only add 2 repel spells per turn because we'll need to use one of the 2 turn icons to do the all right. Here we go. One of our 2 of the turn icons in order to apply fire weakness on him. So Makarakarn on Will because.
We can do that. Come forth, royal soul.
Makarakarn on Juna.
Here.
Yeah.
Even my strength
And then synthesis, Hellfire dance.
But my power support you.
So with this, if he hits Will or Juna with his fire claw, he's fucked. If he hits it. That's not it. That's not... Oh, that's even worse. Okay. There it is. Unfortunately, it was his last one, so that didn't go well, but still. Alright, so again. Do this. Hellfire dance. Makarakarn to Will. And then Makarakarn to Yufa.
Thank you.
Get burned down, PTSD. Alright. Fire evasion worked like a charm. Unfortunately, that didn't. Roar, that's a same. Okay, and bone class flow. We resist that, so it's okay. Alright, we still have. So here's the thing. We still have He's still weak to fire, so we don't need to worry about that. So it will be better to use items now to heal everybody. So we do this, because we are debuffed as well.
My thanks.
Nice. Then we do this to add one to haze me.
You think yourself
We do this to remove all the buffs on him. And we do... Well, this, just to do some damage, I guess. Because we... Okay, we missed. It doesn't matter. It was the last one anyway. Alright, so, he's buffing himself up again. That's fine. That's fine. Here's the repel. Okay. So, synthesis. Hellfire dance.
I'll give you the performance. I'll show you.
Makarakarn to Will. Remove all buffs, so he wastes his another turn as well. Okay, here we go again. Bewitching Blaze. That's a pain in the ass because now we need to Mepatra. Oh god! Right. The problem is... The big problem is that who acts first? Oh god. We are going to lose all of our turns, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna lose all of our turns. Thanks, game. Oh! That works? Okay, so items. Cure Charm of Will. And Will, you pen Patra. Alright, so now what does he do? Burn down. Alright, that will hurt him. Oh, that didn't hurt him because he didn't have the weakness on him. Fuck! Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay. We survived, so the idea is right, but unfortunately our timing wasn't, which is a bit of a shame. Alright, it doesn't matter. We can still do stuff. So we'll do this. We'll do this.
Let us call power of kings.
We'll do...
Mustn't settle for the easy way. I leave it to you.
Come forward.
Heal. Dragon has Reese, he does. Unfortunately, it's not helping. Okay. Great Dragon Shriek. Well, this is bullshit. Yes! Yes! Alright!
Not this tactic.
Victory! Get him! Yuka gave them a new weakness. This is just what I need. Let's take help. Yuka,
Now accept your fate.
Watch yourself.
Alright. At the very least, if something gets repelled, he has problems. So that's good. Don't do the fucking shriek again. Good! Good! That's what we like to see. Juno.
I can do this.
Hellfire Dance.
This'll be Persona Master.
Heisme. Not this again. Okay. Okay, that's a bit of a shame, but we'll have to deal with this. I think I go first, right? If Will goes first. on, come on. Okay, good.
Let's go.
So, Penpatra.
Here. I'm grateful. That helped. Keep us hurt bad.
I cannot fall yet.
Okay, so instead we'll do some healing now. 300 to 1 ally here.
I'll give you the persona.
Makara Karn. Here. Okay. Does you get attack repel? You lose all of the turns? Yes! Look! It worked! Yes! My plan worked! Yes! Oh, okay. Oh, what happened? All right. Very, very simply. So, the AoE nuke that he has is fire-based Viking. So, we got lucky. We got a bit lucky. As I said, this plan requires a bit of luck, but it worked. So, we put Makarakarm on every one of our party members. Makarakarm says that it deflects one magical attack. Or one elemental attack, something like that. When you get hit. Once! So we applied Makarakarm on everyone. And now, this boss usually blocks fire. But we have a synthesis spell that makes the boss be weak to one fire attack. And then you need to reapply it, essentially. So, all the stars aligned. We had Makarakarm on every one of our party members. And we had him be weak to fire for one attack. So when he initiated his turn with Burn Down there, Viking, that 9,999 damage that would apply to each one of our party members repelled back to him. All 4 of them. And then he was weak to fire, so he couldn't block it. So if I pull the calculator out, we did in total... Where is my calc? There it is. If I pull the calculator out, we did 9,999 times 4. We did 39,996 damage on him in one turn. Mind you, technically, he did it on himself. Yeah, so that was the plan. And I'm really happy it worked. Yes! Get fucked! Not gonna lie, that was very smart of you. Love how there's so many different ways to beat the bosses. Yeah, thank you, Juniper. I'm glad that it worked. I didn't know that I was afraid that it would work only for the first reflect back and then the rest 3 would be blocked, but no. We actually did it. Okay, that is the biggest meat brain move. Hey, I mean, hey, if he only goes for fire attacks, again, I'll deal with it. Well, I must admit, I'm rather surprised we survived that one. Wow. And here I was, about to bet everything I have on that thing pulverizing you all. Well, it did it twice, but 3rd time's the charm, right? Well, we've completed the trial, and now you'll be rewarding us with some kind of power, isn't that right? Not exactly, I thought that we need to... Yeah, we have to do 3 dragons. Those bearing the power of archetypes hath come before us. One of the 3 dragons slain in their wake. Be not afraid, for the promised moment hath come. Just who the heck are you? Born from the corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon the dragon's raiment. May they serve well. Cardinal Dragon Raiment. Okay, we got an equipment. Oh my, this is... A piece of dragon's body was turned into armor. Brilliant! I doubt there is a smith in the world today that would craft something like this. Certainly not a piece you would expect to find lying around. Almost makes the whole trial worth it, doesn't it? Alright, one of them is done. Oh, so better Pikachu killed the boss, eh? No! See, even better. The boss killed himself. I just made him weak to his own element and then put reflect spell on the reflect spell on every one of the party members. So when he did his fire nuke, it went all back to him. And because he was weak to his own element, he just killed himself. Oh, that was fun. That was really fun. I'm really... Oh, got your brain working overtime, didn't I? Yes! Well, yes, there are 3 trials of the dragon in total. Okay, so we have 2 more that we need to fail.
Make an attempt.
Hey,
Alright, one tower down.
However,
Well,
Let's return to the entrance, yeah. You just said to his nuke, exactly. I was like, fuck off! That's like, get fucked. You're not doing this anymore to me. All right, that was nice. So the next in the poll vote, in the voting, was Tower of Insolence, and the last one was the Forsaken Tower. So we'll just do Tower of Insolence next, and then we'll do Forsaken Tower after that.
right?
Oh. I tried to do that with the boss in the tower in Final Fantasy 3, and they thought that the reflect cheat hack. Yeah, there is sometimes they would do things that they would reflect back to you, and then back to them, and then back to you. It's like
That was amazing.
there were some really interesting stuff in Final Fantasy where some systems in some of the games of Final Fantasy would be like when the spell is reflected, it does even more damage. So what I would do in this situation, Sid, would be like add reflect to my character and then reflect fire my spell on my character with the reflect and then fire it back. That fires it back to the boss. There were a couple of bosses that I fought during my lifetime like that. Playing ping pong with a nuke spell. Yes, exactly. Exactly. We actually slayed the genuine dragon. I don't think I realized the gravity of that until just now. And what of that fairy? It stated that more towers yet remain. It felt like she was trying to impress something important upon us, though really, we're still stumbling in the dark here. A matter of some concern, yes, but our primary goal remains toppling Luis. Keep that at the forefront of your minds, all of you. Yeah?
The deadline is...
And so...
Yeah, we have 30 days, we'll be fine. The next dragon is very, very fun.
Which shall see
Alright.
the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Alright, 30 days remain. Water's date now. I will check a little bit online.
this here.
Oh, thank you, Brigida. I will check a little bit online to see like what the Dragon of the Tower of Insolence has for us, so I am fully prepared. Hulkenberg could step on you any day, I don't blame you, Sid. She's like the character, she's the female character that I enjoy the most, but all the characters in this game are very well written. Honestly, like I haven't had any character that I interacted in this game that I haven't enjoyed, honestly speaking. Alright, now let me check. I'm really afraid. Because when I hear very, very fun on a very hard boss, I always think that something very bad will happen. I have a very... Oh boy. This doesn't seem good, guys. For the next boss fight. Oh god. Alright. Hot tub stream when? I don't even have a hot tub. When I could even fit a hot tub here. Yeah, so Juniper, I saw that. Apparently the next Dragon Ball is immune to everything. So, let's theory craft. Now I have a very silly plan. I have one really, really dumb plan. Which is... make three of my 4 party members a merchant. Because if you see a merchant, The gold attack deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy with a high critical rate. So, if we do... If we put 3 party members with high physical attack as merchants, so Will will just be a prince. Why? Because I will keep him as a healer for the most part. Like, Makarakan won't do it unfortunately anymore, and I don't think I have the one that dodges. Do we have any almighty attacks that we can do ourselves, except for the merchant train? Yeah, so my plan is to do the merchant, to put people as merchants, increase critical hit rate for all allies for 3 turns. So, increase critical hit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Right. So we'll do this, and then have Stroll and Basilio as merchants, and then have Hazemay be a ninja, or there we go, but not just a ninja. We'll make him into a tank ninja, so we're gonna make him an agility tank essentially. So the idea is to add the Knight's Proclamation on him, so the boss wants to hit him. He has high agility, which means that he's not going to be hit very easily, and also he has quick change arts, nullifies 1/ pierce or strike attack for the caster. So the point is, we make Knight's Proclamation on him, and then we do quick change arts on him as well. That will make the boss... Will is very huge. Yeah, he's a big boy. So the point is, so we have increased crit for everyone, and so he will be increasing stuff and healing people. Stroll will be just like hitting hard. The main point of all of them now for these guys is to just hit as hard as they can with gold attack. It won't do a lot of damage by any means, I know.
Alright.
We won't be doing we won't be doing too much damage by any means, but the point is that we will be doing some kind of damage at all. Because again, we can only hit him with almighty attacks, and the only very good almighty attack that I have is our merchant boy. That is easy to use, by the way, and it doesn't cost too much either. We can also do Megiddo, which
alright.
It's not a bad idea here. Actually, can I put Megiddo for Will? Hazemay, you will be a ninja, as we said before, and then Basilio, you will be a merchant as well, and we will be adding the fairy is 100 years, more than 100 years old. Alonso's story was pretty good. Oh, I have finished it, I'm pretty sure. Okay, increase critical rate for one ally. No, I would like to do
alright.
Okay, let's do slash dodge on you, just to be safe.
Alright.
Charge, because you never know. And let him dodge some strike as well, although I don't think the dragon will have that. Alright, so the plan is there. Now the only thing is we need 2 more things. One is I require equipment that nullifies hex, because apparently this dragon does a lot of hex stuff. I have equipment that nullifies hex, I'm pretty sure. Prevents hex. Yeah, there we go. So we'll put this to everybody that we have. And Hazemay. And Basilio. So hopefully with all of this, we won't be caught. Alright, and now we'll go and buy from the weapon shop. There we go. Some more good items to do damage with the... Here. One, two. Alright. Okay. That's it. So now... Wish me luck. I believe martial artist has a passive for that. For the... Almighty, you mean, or for something else? I have martial artist. I have like up to here. I don't have like the unknown one because I haven't reached rank 8 for her yet. But have dodge master. Enemies cannot critical hit wielder, which is actually quite good. And the super energy rate, which is amazing. But no, I think this will be enough for now. Ah, for Hex immunity, but you think it's charm though. That's fine. I mean, we have like the... Since we have the... Actually, let's save here as well. Since we have like the item that prevents Hex on us, we'll be okay. Alright! What day is it? Potter's Day. Okay. Combat Runner. Let's go do the next tower. So as you can tell, the plan for today's stream is to probably finish all the towers if we can.
What do you want to do?
Hopefully we can do it.
Now then.
I still have like 2 more hours to go. Alright, so...
We are now.
Insolence we said, right? Yeah. Oh, it has Blight. But it doesn't matter, we still don't go. You have a question? Absolutely, Juniper. Go for it, friendo.
Do it.
Yeah, but it's your call.
We have unpleasant weather, that's fine.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Alright, good. Let's talk to our friend Basilio.
Alright then.
We should talk. Seeing this guy? Proper weird looking. If it is Luis who's behind it, then we got more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Are you feeling hungry? Want to thank you for coming along my errand last time, so I figured out to cook you something. Did you also feel like games started spiking in difficulty after the Rhea fight? Yeah, definitely, Juniper. Although I did do a bit of grinding in the background behind the stream to gain some more archetype EXP. So thankfully I was like, when the Rhea fight finished, I was appropriate level. Like right now I'm around the level the game wants me for these dragon fights, which is around level 70. But again, I did a bit of grinding. So if I wasn't doing any grinding like this, yeah, I think I would be smacked down hard. Thankfully the game is actually quite good with its EXP distribution, because if every fight you fight normally, yeah, you didn't realize you were under level for 80% of the game, and then the game hits you hard though. That's the thing. But yeah, like thankfully the game does the thing where if you fight the fight properly, you get all of the XP, and if you have ranked up to like rank 3 or 4 for each character, even if they're in the backbench, they still get the XP as well. So it helps a lot. So like, if you just fight every enemy in a dungeon and then you like grind a little bit in order to get back your mana and your health with like the support jobs, and then you go to fight the boss at the end after you've taken all the mana back, even though it takes a bit of time, it's not that difficult with the wizard passive, overworld passive. You can kind of tackle all dungeons in one go, but it takes time. It takes actual physical time in order to save your days in the calendar. Good, ain't it? That's my try at 3 nut egg drop soup. Oh god, no, this soup is full of nut. And honey glazed poison Cocasados chicken. Isn't this poison? The food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Ah, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins on. It ain't dangerous or anything. Oh, that's good. Well, let's... You know, we have to fight the dragon, so why not poison ourselves? Farming MP at Magna Crystals. Yeah, well, Magna Crystals or like Basilio too tall. Take him down at the knees. No, no, leave the boy. The boy's a good boy. More, please. You're only one bite in, and you want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, wasn't long ago I couldn't cook a thing. After the Igniter experiment, my sense of taste got lowered sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice, so I sort of pick up cooking to fend off for myself. That's nice. Alright, got an after dinner treat here too. Ooh. You want to be that tall? You can do the oh god. Who are the people who go like to China to do that surgery where they break their bone at their at their legs, stretch them and then keep them like there until the bone heal and they're a bit taller? And it is not only it's an extremely risky fucking procedure, it's also not very healthy. Yeah, they can only add a few inches. Yeah, do that constantly and you have really tall legs. You look like this humanoid xenomorph fucking hybrids. So here we got baked fruit sweets, right along with some Alento tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves in sugar. This guy is actually quite good. The gentle scent calms the heart. Alento's one of them, what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights where the pen gets loud. That must be rough.
Just a sec.
Yeah, it can be. It's like something tried to kill me from the inside sometimes.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, I never did tell you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums, more than just a trust dump though. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist, hoping would afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be a part of some Igniter development facility. There we go. Basilio is one of the strongest characters in the game. He can feel like it. His attack stat is insane. Can we leave the Xenomorphs alone? They didn't do anything wrong. War crimes are accepted. No, Xenomorphs! Man! Xenomorphs don't care. They just want to nom nom. No, rewardable, yeah, buy more food. Told me I'd be helping him test Igniters before the soldier got him, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, didn't matter. Yeah. Vinka was there too, you know? My mates who split his herbs with us. At the facility you got room, board and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the Igniters were unstable on you or you stop being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us, how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. We were right to run away.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty Igniter away. Looking back, I'd never even have gotten through it without our Del. The experiment got worse, oh boy, and I started losing friends to him. One by one, ended up at death's door myself. And that's when Del had enough and broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to a church. That's where we met Lady Rella. Oh, she told me, what it's like now is not all there it is. All there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you in a nice meal. I got myself to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have those chances if I'd given up. And now giving's up the last thing in my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Del and I've dreamed of. What a sad character. In a good way. Like, he's pushing himself forward. That's in order to get away from this, from how he feels like that. How, like, of his past. Like all the characters here. Nick, if you were to follow a Chaos God, which would be and why? Oh, Papa Nurgle. Papa Nurgle, most probably. Because Viking, except for the orcs, the demons of Nurgle are the happiest demons are the happiest existences in the world of 40k. Also, Juniper, thank you so much for the follow, friendo. Much appreciated. But yeah, Papa Nurgle, all way. Korn, cool, but you know, very simple-minded. Slanesh, don't care about it. I'm not that perverted. Zints, wouldn't mind it, but I think it's infuriating for how many circles it takes you around every time you ask a question. Nurgle, on the other hand, is like, guys, you're all gonna die anyway. I'm here for you. Just join me. I was like, yeah, sure. I would also choose Nurgle. Also, I'm a big fan of Death Guard, so that's the other thing. But yeah, Juniper, thank you so much for the follow, friendo. I'm glad that you're enjoying this. That's why they'll stop growing, you know. Side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of him, Vinga got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know. In that case, seems he's doing well. I can be glad for that at least. Let's visit him again, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's not bring it down completely.
Wait.
God, he figured it out. He wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it, can't believe he slipped it past me. And I bought it without a second look. I've got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on. But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Bright Heaven when you can, you gotta? Alright. You also get a Nargling as a pet, yeah. Exactly. Alright, second dragon. Let's see how this will get. Let's see how this will go.
One of bravery, or something else altogether. The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
The place giving the exact same feeling as the last hour. There is no mistaking it. Yeah. The fated hour comes. At last thou will arrive. Yeah. We're here again. Hello. And took your sweet time. I was bored out of my skull, guys. Hey, you could have made this whole thing go a lot faster if you just told us where to go. Well, it wouldn't be much of a trial if I just told you everything, now would it? You tell us nothing! You know, normal people can't just casually enjoy the pleasure of my company like this. You dorks just happen to have those archetypes, so that means we can chat. Anyway, this is the Tower of Insolence. If you think you don't have any weakness, this place will absolutely remove that delusion in your mind. If thou dost truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcoming and ascend this lofty tower. You see ya, so see you at the top. Don't keep me waiting now. You heard her. Ooh, wait a minute. There is one thing that I forgot to fix. Best start climbing, I agree. We're headed for the top.
Oh well. Leave it to us.
I'm guessing that was like ironically said Juna. By the way, Yufa best girl. Every one of them is best. At the end, I love the characters in this game.
What now?
I like male and female and everything, honestly. Alright, first of all, I forgot to change my party, so Basilio, Stroll, and Hazemay. Hazemay will stay back, while Stroll and Basilio will be forward. Will stay back as well. Hazemay is staying back because he will be our tank. Our evade tank. Now, the other thing that I want to do is, if I remember correctly, there must be some passives. Increases effects of consumable, lucky find. No. If I remember correctly, there is like a passive that if you have it, if you have like a lot of the same archetypes, increase hit rate by 10%, boost further. Not hit rate, increase critical hit rate by 5%. So I think I'll add this to him. Oh no, I'll add this. So Basilio, do you have that for yourself as well? Yes, yes you do.
Alright.
And heat up. And what's Dodge Master? Enemies cannot critical hit wielder. Yes. Alright, so we have heat up and sense of kinship. I'll add this to Stroll as well. I don't know if I have here up for him though. Yes, we do. Alright! What does Attack Lore do? Automatically increase wielder's attack at the start of the battle. No. So yeah, we'll do this. And this. Alright, there we go. Also, the death card have the saddest origin. Yes! Absolutely, because it came from a betrayal! Hazemay, on the other hand, will stay as he is, because I think, like, he's our main tank. We have, like... I don't think we need Poison Sword. I think I need to start putting stuff on to him that, like, makes him harder to get hit, essentially.
Alright.
Well, he probably has like an attack that does damage like that.
Alright.
And I can give him gold, and I can give him the gold attack as well if needed. Alright. Oh god. I'm really sorry, I'm just not completely certain that this will work as intended. But I'll try my best, you know. Alright, so before we go, let me take one more break to make one last tea and also like use the toilet real quick because I really need to. So BRB. I'm back. And I'm ready. Well, as ready as I can be, that is. Are you ready? This is from Marvel's Capcom 2. Alright. Oh yeah, the Luis versus Tekken. You're right, one moment. It's on the memes, right? Oh, they're making a Neo Geo collection again. Okay. Yeah, Papa Nerkumos brave boy. Oh god. We'll just see somebody raging. Let's see somebody raging before we go into our hi Buck, thank you. Hi Juni. Alright, let's see somebody raging before we go into our next dragon and we rage ourselves. That's Tekken set. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. If you don't know the right button, you're not getting out. Spamming buttons won't do shit. Bye-bye. Yeah. Unfortunately, when you fight against King and you want to get up into the levels, you need to go to the practice mode and you need to understand which are the correct answers for his grab rotations. If not, that's what happens. So hopefully that's what we'll be doing to Luis in a few streams. All right, so we have our plan, and let's fucking go and deal with the next dragon. Hopefully, closing a match with a burning hammer is not a bad way to go. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We should be strong enough to be able to kill all of these guys. Or most of them at the very least.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
I like that we're going through the dragons the opposite way that they would normally be recommended to us. Because most, like, the guides online were like, yeah, do the fire dragon last. I understand why they asked the fire dragon to be last though, for those who don't understand why. Killing those dragons gives us like the armor sets and stuff that can help. So for example, if I go to, actually, do you see that Will wears the Cardinal Dragon Raiment that nullifies fire? Although we'll take this out and we'll give this to, yeah, no, we're alright. We'll give this to Hazeme because Hazeme is our tanky boy for this dungeon. Our tanky boy. Our cute but very tanky boy. Alright. Kinda interesting that it's like the same enemies here. Right, here we go. Got so much XP for this dungeon.
Now come and get me. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Oh, these disappearing assholes. I hate these guys. Not they're powerful or anything like that. They're just annoying because you see them and they disappear and then they appear behind you. It's like, here, we'll hit you now. There we go. And they have this loud screech which is annoying as well. Because they appear, they teleport behind you, right? And you think they will be stealthy, but no, they're fucking screeching all the time. Alright, this room is completely different since last time. Last time, this room was full of like Minotaurs and Cyclopses, but now it's just like full of these skeletons, which are all dead. Ooh, okay. I don't want to kill the flower. because I'm guessing that... Yeah, leave them alone. Go up. One more area here with a human. Alright. Okay. Damn, I thought that those doors were in my house. I got very confused. Why would something screech in your house like that? God, I love nuking them like this. Alright, cold attack. Yep, crit. Crit. Real.
Let's go. Finish them off and we're clear. Better be charging in.
Oh, that was so close. Okay. Kubat. Yeah, we blocked it as well, so even better. Oh yeah, because we nullify fire, of course. Nice. Okay. Our damage is not anything significant, as you can see. But it's better than not doing any damage later, so we'll take it.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Alright. Okay, so... Here's where the dragon is, I'm pretty sure. So, let's heal up. And get ready. Now, mana will only be important mostly for Will and Haze May. And even with Haze May, won't like record my journey. Go here. Alright, wish me luck, everyone. Let's see how the first... It was a card trying to break. Oh god. Alright, let's see how this will go. Dragon number 2. I love those horns. It is a genuine dragon that stands before us. I expect as much, yet my spine still shivers at the sight of it. I'd call you gutless for saying so, but my knees are quaking too, so who am I to talk? But you know what? That feeling that's making my hair stand on the end, I don't hate it. Hagon, something's off about it. Yeah, it's clear as day. There's poison running through that thing's whole body. Astounding. It siphons the toxins from the very ground itself. How do you guys see that? It seems we must face a venomous dragon then. And so you appear before me. Since the founding of the kingdom, you are the first to have successfully ascended 2 of the towers. Figured I should start things off with a compliment this time. Just seemed like the polite thing to do. Well, thank you, but hard to rejoice with an absolutely disgusting dragon standing in front of you. But you know, thanks all the same. Oh please, not like you didn't know it was going to this was going to happen. Here I am trying to be a good host and you're getting sassy. Says the person who's sassy all the time. Fine, fine, we'll fight. Now, let's see if you can defeat this. Did you just call me a heroic poser? The second of these 3 mighty dragons, put some style into him. I shall be crestfallen if that sound fails. Alright, we've come this far. Let's do it. We've got a job to do. Let's see it through.
I'm going.
Alright, here we go. My mom supposedly said on Christmas Day we almost died. What the fuck happened? Yeah, these dragons look very cool. I agree. Alright, so, Haze May. You go to the back and Knight's Proclamation. And I hope you can, like... And I just hope. Adventurous Curiosity. Increase the critical hit rate for everyone. And now the other 2 will just use all of the money that I have. Go. And then this. And then... Not this, not now.
No.
And then guard, I guess, just to be safe. Alright, miasma envelops the whole area. Then we have the wrath. Attack dramatically. Ow. No idea what that did. Alright. We continue with the attacks. Ah, that didn't crit. Knight's Proclamation.
It's okay. Vitus power.
I should have added another one. I should have added something else in order to buff stuff as well.
Hold on.
So, synthesis, royal sword, severe physical almighty damage to one enemy, increases damage against human type monsters. Inflict all enemies with one-time weakness to dark. No, I think that this should be okay, right? And if we get lucky and we get a crit here as well, we can continue. This is severe almighty damage, by the way, so not very severe. Oh. I should have healed now that I think about it. Distant Black Howl. I think this is the thing that puts hex on us and stuff, but we're not allowing it. That's a bit of a problem. That's an even bigger problem. Okay. He doesn't buff himself though, which is good. Yeah, I should have known this would have happened. Okay, we got a crit. Okay, if next turn, what we should... Next fight, if we die on this fight and we need to do this again, what I will do is I will add the debuff, remove the buff stuff, the debuff stuff on us. Because he seems to like debuffing and not so much buffing himself. Yeah, I'm right, so... Unfortunately, because of the debuffs, I cannot like... He doesn't dodge. Yeah, we are... Okay, that's good. That's an all of ailments, I know. Now that we know though, next time we'll be okay. Your mom was roasting chicken on the stove and got the house cooked. Oh no! Holy crap! Oh! Here's a block. Nice. God, yeah, I can see why you were worried. Alright, finally, because he did a physical attack on us, we actually managed to... Yeah. Okay, I see. No. Yeah, I see. Alright. If we don't manage to defeat this fight, we will be doing a... If we don't manage to defeat this fight, we will be doing the debuff thing later. Because he's debuffing us constantly, which is annoying, obviously. Okay, we hit the crit. Hit this crit as well. Nice! Okay, we got lucky there. We're gonna put quick change art, so if he hits him again with the physical, we'll be okay. And then we will upgrade all of our crit rates again. The debuffs are a bit of a problem though. Okay, didn't work. Toxic breath, that might be a problem. Oh, Stroll died? Really? The other two... Oh my god! Okay. That is a problem. That is a big problem. Balm of Life on Stroll. And some Marikarm on Basilio. And good luck! Yep, here he comes. So now he buffs himself. But usually he just does like debuff on us. We'll probably die, but we'll see how it goes. Roar! Yeah, there is the debuff that I was talking about. And Toxin as well. That's a problem. And we're debuffed as well, so... Yeah, that's not good. No, we already have this.
That all you have? Let's go. They got you with multiple we can do this.
Okay, let's see.
My thanks.
She comes to me crying and yelling that when she told me. Yeah, I mean, she was probably horrified, poor woman. He really likes doing the loathsome claw, but it's okay. If we manage to get him like critical rate return to normal.
I shall vanquish evil.
Low hit rate, but hits deal critical physical almighty damage. All reset. Removes all beneficial effects from all enemies. Nah. Cold attack. We hit it. Hit it again, please. Yes! That wasn't a crit, unfortunately, but that's alright. Knight's Proclamation. Heal. Cold attack. Well, we're getting there. We are getting there, which is nice. It's slow but steady, but the tactic is working. That is bad. Oh! Oh, what a dodge there! That was so significant. That was significant as hell. Ah, come on, where is my crit? I need to do this.
Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
This.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Could it really have happened? I don't think it could have happened like that, Viking. But what could have happened is that if the innards of the thing caught fire, because if like because the innards is way easier to like burn and start burning, and if it burns up and the oven is like up, it might do that. But I don't know about like a chemical reaction though, if I'm honest. Although... Oh, nice. Okay. Half health. I've never had though an oven like that, so I don't know. I hate this attack. This attack is the biggest problem for us. Oh, really? You critted that? Okay, thankfully we got a miss there. I wish Heisme was like dodging a bit more, but unfortunately with how much like we are debuffed ourselves, right? Status. Okay, we're not debuffed now at the very least. Cold attack. There's a crit. Cold attack. That wasn't a crit, unfortunately. I don't think we need that yet. Oh, we do! We don't have it, so there we go. So if he tries to do another, like, slash attack... Yeah, you saw we blocked it. And because we blocked it with Heisme, he lost, like, 2 tries now with that. So that's good. And he probably will attack Heisme with another claw. Of course you critted. Of course you critted. Why wouldn't you, motherfucker? Ah, that's a shame. I'm just healing. Poison or not, I need to heal.
I can't afford to
Not only that, I need to use some of my MP shit.
This calls
Here.
for
Alright.
You better cure that before the pin sets in.
And we missed. We're fucked. Now we might lose. Or not! Alright. There is a miss that we needed. And another miss that we needed. Okay. Good, good, good. Alright. That helped. That helped tremendously. So, quick change arts here. Medical. And now if we hit one of those crits, we will be okay. That's not a crit. Come on, crit! That's not a crit. Damn it. If he does a tail attack, we'll be okay. Alright, Wrath. Okay, one was a miss. God damn it. Alright. Already in effect? Okay, if that's already in effect, then we're going for another, like, heal. For another res here. Medical. Gold attack. Crit? No? Okay. We're not getting as many crits, unfortunately. That's not the person that I wanted you to hit. That's the person that I wanted you to hit. Okay. Good. Nice! And he recovered from poison. Quick change arts. We are going to risk it. Fuck it. If Basilio dies, that would be unfortunate, but what can you do? But I want to raise the crit. So we do start doing, yeah, there we go. Start doing more damage. There we go. That's almost like 100 to 200 damage more every time. Oh, not the roar. Okay. That doesn't do anything to us because we have hexproof with our accessories. Yes! That perfect! We got lucky. Nice. And he's cured from poison. Oh boy.
Maybe not.
We are going to put some more stuff on us. There we go. Oh, come on. Your crit rate is up. Why are you not hitting? Why are you not critting? Okay. Buff. Well, yeah, that's the same. It would have happened. But on the other hand, because of the block, we skip the turn. Whoa! Are we getting more turns? Yes! Okay, we are. Quick change arts. Samarikarm. Don't miss. Okay, he did not miss. Don't miss. Yes, and we got a crit. Knight's Proclamation. And medical. Everybody here would like to get Nick's punch. Why? How much percent? 200%. Oh boy. Ah, that's not the attack that I want. Okay, that's fine. Because that's a free turn for us, essentially. Nice. Okay, and with that, we move on. Critical hit return to normal. We can fix that. A crit. Another crit. Quick change arts. Medical. Ooh. That's fine. Another crit, please. No. Another crit, please. God damn it, people. Please. I say, I ask. Please. We're so close. Come on. Come on. Okay. Alright, that's it.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Ninja!
Quick change arts. Because every time he does those AoEs.
I owe you one. Helpful as ever. Max thanks.
Alright. Come on, crit him, crit him. Oh, come on! Crit him! He's so close to dying! You have nice puns, thank you. That doesn't help. That will help though.
Ninja! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Poison. He's gonna wither away if we don't cure him.
We can do this.
Alright.
That out the south. My thanks.
We just need to get lucky. Do it. Don't miss. Yes! Alright, we did it. Dragon down. 2 of the 3. Whew!
I've done it.
Alright.
I feel new power surging within me.
Henceforth, this should be mine. Good luck getting them through the ether that is the internet. Phew, we made it through another trial. Guess all we needed was to do was put our minds into it. Yeah, and our patience there. Oi, we're a little fairy. Come on out. We did the damn test just like you said. Marvelous. A splendid performance. Didn't think you've had the muscles to put the beat down on the second dragon. The power of thy command is undeniable. Born from the corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow you thee, the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well. Cardinal Dragon Robe. The dragon at the tower, insolence was defeated.
Please, have a look.
Incredible! I can feel the magla overflowing from it, just like the armor we earned last time. Something bothering you, old man. This treasure not enough for you? No, I find no fault with the treasure itself, yet I remain unconvinced. Is this really all the forbidden power amounts to?
That's true.
You know, you're not wrong. I love a good piece of armor, but that's all they are. They don't seem like the type of things you'd label forbidden and then build 3 whole terrible towers with dragons on top just to protect. Wow, guess you guys aren't as dumb as you all look. So it stands reason that upon completion of the final trial in the 3rd, you shall reveal to us the true nature of this forbidden power? Now, why should I spoil the surprise? When thou hast failed the final dragon and proved thy heroic potential, then and only then shall the power thou seekest be revealed. Dragon's Rayman! Can you imagine? Like, and then all the pieces combine together, but they just float like Rayman's limbs. So don't get all sidetracked before you make it to the next tower. Got it? Otherwise, I'm gonna be sitting there waiting for, like, ever! Oh my god.
True.
Alright. Let's return to the entrance. And save.
What now?
Because we actually did it. Took a while, but we actually did it. Alright, time to go back home and get ready for the last tower. Okay. Now, before we continue with this, let's see what the last tower has for us. And plan accordingly. Alright, I think we're about to go for another, like, long one. So, let's get ready. didn't think we'd have actually fight another dragon. Still can't believe it, to be honest. And apparently now we've got another tower to deal with. I doubt any of this is a simple coincidence. And regardless of how many other dragons are out there, we got to put them all down. Now, let's not get carried away. Nor should you lose sight of the true reasons for doing all of this. Remember, we've accomplished something remarkable today. And as take satisfaction in that for now, we should let the experience sustain our pride in the days to come.
The deadline is...
Okay. We have 29 more days.
The day of the hero draws near.
Isn't the Rayman creator a massive piece of shit? Yes, yes.
29 days remain.
Unfortunately. A big like one of the biggest reasons why there was a toxic harassment culture in the Ubisoft company.
Have a look.
All right.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Oh, another fairy's here. Hey, you. Are you one of this drawing? I knew it. You are. You're famous then. Now, how crazy is the world right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where is that? What's it? Everybody's gone weird. Really. Even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick. But this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to the people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while. What's over you from here, okay? Even the fairies are actually getting like... hey, you deal with this, but you know what? I'll support you from afar. Alright, so party for this one. It's gonna be a weird one. We have Yufa, Juna, and Hulkenberg. Why? Because we will be the prince as before. Although we'll change our skills. We won't be that virtuous curiosity anymore. We will be putting the Kunda. Then for Hulkenberg, we'll make her into a possessed to auto counter physical attacks as well as healing magic. I think we'll go with this one. Because Holy Knight's Proclamation, which we need, and Protect Guard, which is also gonna be good, but I don't think we'll be able to ever like manage to put it on us essentially, but we'll try. Now the other thing that we want is like stuff that increases our damage. Which not increases our damage, sorry, which like Whole Knight's Proclamation. What's the difference? Guard drawing enemies attached taking attack for one less for one turn. Certain attacks defy this effect. Guards. What's the difference between Holy Knight's Proclamation and Knight's Proclamation? Oh, okay, so we guard as well as we use it. Got it. And we'll use Tetrakarn. Because if we can get it back again, we'll be able to like hit the guy to raise a barrier that will keep her protected, essentially. That can be good as well. First aid should be okay. And I wish I had like a passive that increases, has a 50% chance of repelling.
Alright.
It's not a lot, it's only 15%, but I'll take it. Alright. And then Juna. Medical, Makarakarn. Okay, so we don't need Makarakarn now. We need the Kaja and the Kunda. Removes all buff effects on enemies. And the Kunda removes all debuff effects on enemies. And then Yufa. We have you here. We don't need that. We need... Actually, no. No. Let me change a little bit the party. We won't use Yufa, we'll use Hazemei. Why? Because Hazemay can also debuff while staying protected. So we'll do... So he won't be doing... he won't be tanking now. He will be more of a long-range attacker. But because we have Tekaja on him, it will be good. Alright, and then... Alright, let me check. This should be good. And...
Alright.
This should be decent. And Will... I think we've already made you. Alright, so that's fine. Now equipment. So Hazemay, you keep one of the raiments, and Hulkenberg, you'll get the other one. Except if we got... Wait a minute. Okay. Can I not wear this? So if I put this... And then Hulkenberg... Yeah, take that away. Perform 2 consecutive actions? No. Reduces the damage from being hit by your own weakness. Always deal critical by storm. Have storm icons. Create increased evasion. I don't think the boss that we're about to fight does any kind of damage to us like that. Any sort of like big paralysis or hex or anything like this. So the idea would be to do this. So if they hit her weakness, we'll be able to like survive. Okay. But wait a minute. There we go. So do this. And do this. And Hazemay. Agility. Oh no. Okay. Alright, this should be enough, hopefully. Oh, burner guy! Hello, friendo. Sorry, I was concentrating because we've been doing some hard fights right now. So I'm making like... So we defeated 2 of the 3 hard fights that are dragons. The first one was really funny. How we defeated him was really, really fun. But now we're trying to beat the other 2 of them, and each one requires like you to kind of like think about what kind of party you have and how you make your party and stuff. So that's why you see me like concentrating a bit to try to understand what to do where. So sorry for like not interacting as much because of it. All right, so we have that. Hopefully this dragon doesn't do any like poison or anything like that. But even if it does, I think we have like the I think we have Mepatra on you, right? Penpatra, sorry. Yeah. And we have the Kunda, so we make the dragon always waste a turn, essentially. Okay. I don't have anything else to say.
How
just Arbor's Day and then Idol's Day, so we'll be able to take a massive site later. Okay, last dragon. Let's see if we can. Hopefully, we can beat him before I need to finish the stream. But yeah, how are you doing, Burner guy? Round him up.
Now then.
Just a moment.
The Forsaken. Here we go.
But then...
Yeah, but it's your call.
Doesn't matter if we're in a pleasant weather. Let's go.
Right.
Doing good. Yeah, I hope good. I hope you're enjoying the weekend. Anything anything fun you guys are doing for the weekend for yourselves, by the way? Okay, we can increase our wisdom. First of all, let's cook, because there is one recipe that if we can cook it, we'll be alright. Okay, I think this is the thing that they want me to do. Let me see the quest.
What now?
No, not really. Like, I'm asking even small things. So, for example, as I said, as I posted on Discord as well, today I decided to make like a good beef stew, so I can have like, so tomorrow I can make like homemade fries with my air fryer, which will be the first time I actually make fries on my air fryer. So it will be interesting to see how they will come out. And use the beef stew for it as a sauce, because I've done that before, but the last time I did it, the fries were like, you know, frozen, pre-cooked essentially, and it was really good with pre-cooked fries. So I want to see what will happen if I make them as well. Cook a meal to inspire divine dish. Deliver it to requester. She's expecting a dish with a fluffy texture that uses lumibees. Okay. With a fluffy texture that uses lumibees. I think this is it. Like a baked, sweet, so soft. That's fluffy. A gold standard of stew with umami flavor. That's not fluffy. A sweet assortment of fruits and vegetables that can cure even a witch's poison. That doesn't sound fluffy to me. Yeah, so I think I will go with this one. So soft that even a blade, not even a blade can cleave it. So, here we go. Let's do this one. Hopefully this is the thing that she wants us to give her. Beef stew. Yo, did you see the picture that I posted, Cami, on the cooking chat? I simmered it for like in low temperature for 2 hours. The beef came so like tender. And I didn't use a lot. Like one thing that I like using for a because when I make beef stews, I don't put a lot of spices or anything like this. The only thing that I do, the only thing that I add is like salt, pepper, Worcestershire sauce, because it gives a nice umami flavor. I haven't bought MSG yet. I need to actually buy that at some point. And but I like adding bay leaves in my stew. So I add 2 bay leaves. You take them out when it's done cooking. You cannot eat them. But the smell, but it is something that we add in stews a lot in Greece. And it's something that I like putting in myself as well when I make them. But it came out great. Today I'm gonna have some of the beef stew together with some like fresh tagliatelle pasta and some grated cheddar cheese. It's gonna be delicious. And feta, obviously. I'm Greek. I love the feta. We love feta in our stews. Making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. Takes a deft touch, it does. Even an extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into a bean fodder. A dash too much sugar, you've gone from melty to mussy. I promise you, the end result is worth all this hassle though. There is something kind of addicting about the process too. Oi, make sure you sift that flour before folding it in, yeah?
Right then.
Not bad, not bad. No, just to avoid letting it go all droopy and sad. Or, you know, maybe avoid the fucking oven from exploding. It's shaking! I made this more times than I can count, but even now I make a disaster of it sometimes. Did you know weather can affect your cooking? Yes! Especially with the dough.
Okay.
Hey, Think we get some laughs if I drew a face in it? They won't mind, yeah? No, it's fine. For a sweet, it's a nice touch. The sweets I can tell delicious at the glance. There is my indestructible honey cake. The best chefs in the capital couldn't do better. Nicely done, sir. Ah. And hey, it's free. Like, we didn't waste any turns doing this because we already had it. Alright. So, it's time to increase one of our virtues as well. Wisdom hasn't, it's very close to being maxed, and then only tolerance is left. So let's do, actually,
what now?
Quests. Increases courage, increases courage, increases courage, increases eloquence, that is, increases wisdom. Wait, what increases wisdom? Increases eloquence. This is wisdom. I think our eloquence is maxed, isn't it? Yeah, our tolerance is the thing that we need to max out. So we want to be like increases wisdom. So since our wisdom will be increased by this quest, which I will do later, instead of doing this, let's increase our, I think tolerance is the only one that we haven't increased, right? Yeah, we need wisdom and tolerance. Wisdom we'll get from a quest. Tolerance is better if we get it from here then. And with this, hopefully it increases it to max. It's only 4 points, so it might not make it. No, it did it! Alright, perfect. We're only missing one more and we'll take it from the quest. So we're savior now. By the way, we need them all to level 5.
The party descends upon the
long tall jump. I like that long tall jump. It's a long jump and there is a tall jump. But if you combine them both, oh boy. Yeah, because the opposite of sword hopping. Oh, the opposite, just jump. Just the normal jump, they call it in. Because in KOF, there is jumps and hops. And there is hyper jumps and hyper hops. So you don't say, you say hop and then you say jump. You know, I've been thinking, if we can fly around in a runner, why didn't we just land at the damn top of this tower? Come on, love, remember that there is a dragon waiting up there. Wouldn't want it destroying the runner, standing us in this godforsaken tower. Besides, I doubt that the strange fairy that seems to reside in these towers would appreciate such half measures. It'd be unwise to risk forfeiting great word right now. A wise conclusion indeed. So there is a bigger cave jump. Ah, hyper hop. Yeah, so there is hop, jumps, hyper hop, hyper jump. Those are the 4 things. And one thing that you need to remember, Zeno, if you're running, then if you jump or hop during a run, they become become hyper hops and hyper jumps. In order to do a normal hop or a normal jump, you need to be not running. Welcome, ye aspirants, oh courageous hatchlings, who are ever so close to crackling the cell of thy potential. This is the Forsaken Tower and the final trial of the dragon. Long have I awaited this day, since the crown was first born in truth. So let's get this show on the road, shall we? The final trial is thus. You make it to the top, then the gateway to the forbidden power will open today, and then it's yours to claim. If thou dost truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower. Okay. We'll try our best.
Now then.
Finally. Are you ready, Will? Of course.
Yeah. Yep.
Come on, we already took like down 2 of them.
But
How bad could it possibly be? The only problem is like this time we are going to be focusing on Will to do most of the damage, while the other guys, like Hulkenberg takes the damage, Hazemay and Juna will be like mostly like trying to help us essentially with strength magic. Kind of like keep the buffs and debuffs out of the main boss. So, all right, wish me luck. Let's go.
okay then.
Every country has their food that looks slightly disgusting to the other people's eyes. Do you guys also have it? Oh, that requires some thinking. We must have it in Greece as well. It's just like I can't think it off the top of my head. I'm so right now.
That was neatly done.
What now?
I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, we do have recipes. We do eat it's not very often that this happens, but we do eat snails in Greece. So we do have snail recipes. Also, we have people that like would eat like, that's not very often, mind you, what I'm about to say. That is like very few people have done it, but we do have people that eat like the brains and the eyeballs and stuff of different animals. So I've seen people eat like the eyeballs of like oh, I didn't mean to do that, my mistake. Escape. We can escape, by the way. There we go. Or the brain of a sheep, for example. I've seen some people actually like yeah, we got one. Nice. Okay. Got one of the hero's jeweled stuff, which is very good. We'll now go back to this. I thought says we're more France stuff. No, we have them in Greece as well. I had one of them when I was like extremely young. Okay. When I was like really young. I remember my grandmother like cooked them, and they were like cooked in the oven with a tomato sauce. It was actually quite tasty, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, I know what you mean, Zeno, about bugs. I don't know if I would be able to eat bugs either. Because I don't like looking at bugs, so eating bugs probably won't look appetizing for me, but would I try it? Maybe. I always try especially with cooking, I always try like to try out stuff. Can you please stop?
For real?
Looking is fine, and fantasy story bugs are fascinating. I just can't do it. Nah, I know what you mean. Again, I understand 100% what you mean. Because I am the same. Like I am become more tolerant at like being around bugs, especially since I started living on my own. But still, I'm like sometimes not the best when it comes to them. Alright.
Ninja! I show no mercy, but all things seemed right.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh my god, so many things.
No. Let justice prevail.
There we go. Oh no, not in the UK. I don't think that's in the UK.
I'll use what I must. That should have worked.
Better be forward. Come forth, royal soul. Not this. I won't hold back. I should have done it.
Only more left. Finish them off and we're clear.
A bit much. Your turn.
Paladin! I stand waiting.
I love how Halkenberg shouts, Paladin!
seemed right.
Now weak to fire ice, that's fine. We're guarding. We're always guarding, so it doesn't matter if we're weak to something like that. She resists that, unfortunately.
No need to rush this. Please, after you. Come. Lightly as you dare.
So this is the tactic that we'll be doing for the most part, by the way, against the boss as well. While Will is gonna be like doing a lot of the damage. Gain 4 turn icons, alright. Yeah. I told you we're like blocking, so even if she has a weakness it doesn't matter. Because when you're guarding. Oh, and that blocked as well. Nice. It doesn't matter.
Observe the enemy.
For fuck's sakes.
Let's go.
There we go. Right, done.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I'm capable too.
I've never had bugs as food myself. Like, I know that there are cultures that have it though, especially closer like to Africa and East Asia. Because when you live in the fucking desert, you need to be...
Ready?
Okay, now. And you don't have a lot of food there. People have gone creative. All right. And Hulkenberg. Alright, and this is where we go, hopefully we're lucky.
Yep.
Alright, let's see. Last dragon. We've seen a dragon before in the tunnels, but this one is certainly bigger. Much bigger. Damn, we never seem to get the easy ones, do we? Listen, I'm not trying to give you all the hard time, but...
Hark, ye band of heroic posers.
The Three Dragons has devoted their whole life at being to rejuvenating the land. Each has played a unique role in the renewal. For countless lifetimes, the Guardians have withstood many an onslaught. Brutal ravagings of civilizations, all-consuming heat, the pestilence born from poisons, all so that they may fulfill the last of their duties on this day. To stand before you as the embodiment of this trial. Why? Forget it. We just take down this one just like we did the others, yeah? That's what you want us to do, right, little lady? Heh, took the words right out of my mouth. Wish it could be that simple. And yet thou must pay attention to thy foundations. Those who call forth power without reason will never be able to become heroes. Don't worry, I know. We know. We're like JRPG protagonists. Lo, the conclusion draws near. All right.
Take care of it, please.
Let's go.
Get ready.
I'm heading up.
It's even more threatening up close.
Now accept your fate.
All right. So. Oh, I can only do it to you. That's fine. Don't think we'll need to be worried about that though. Alright. How much damage can we do? A decent amount. Not a lot, unfortunately, but it is a decent amount. Calling next proclamation. Alright. Let's see what will happen. Okay. Buff. Debuff. Oh, that's annoying. Well, it's okay. Yeah, keep doing it. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Keep going. Such a good job, right?
Oh, power of
Alright. Remove all buffs on enemies.
Come forth, royal soul.
And I just think I continue hitting him with a light spell.
I call upon a royal soul. Purify.
Let justice
And Whole Knight's Proclamation. And this is how we'll be doing it, guys. Debuff, like remove all buffs and debuffs he does. And then just... Oh. Yes! Oh! And magic counter as well. Get fucked! I should have used this as well, but it's alright. Can I steal anything from you? Couldn't steal anything, apparently. Do this. Removes all buff from enemies. Yeah, you're not going to keep that attack, whether you like it or not. And Whole Knight's Proclamation. Right. You don't ever think you've seen any bug food. I've seen it in videos, but up there, until like that's the only one. All right, and here we go again. You know what would have made this go faster? If I had the spell that makes it repel physical. But the only one that has that spell is Oh, I know what I should have done. God damn it. Now that I think about it, I'm an idiot. I know exactly what I should have done. Shit. Okay. Keep stealing. Oh, alright. We got a full heal. This is the thing that I wish I could put, but the only person that has this is Hulkenberg. So what I should have done is I should have put the accessory on that makes it so Hulkenberg can like act twice. All right. Keep going. That's fine. Do you want again? And a repel as well. All right.
Captain, you've been burned. Ninja. More damage this way, so be careful.
Kaja. Patra.
Behold this power.
Yeah, you know what? They will survive. Alright. I mean, the tactic is working. It just takes a while. Yeah. Alright, what are you going to do? Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, keep going. That's fine. It's okay. We're surviving. He's literally doing 15 and 16 per hit. Like, it's like a tickle for Hulkenberg.
Then again,
fuck it.
Now accept your fate.
There we go.
I won't hold back.
My idea. Is to decrease his like. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. Command grabs, he doesn't have him. The attack rose, then he does the shriek, so he gets 4 more turns, and now he spams the same thing again. Great fireball. Yes, keep going. That is even better for me. Because being able to block it makes it lose 2 turns instead of only 1. So it's even less damage for all of us.
Captain, you can fly. You'll take more damage, so be careful.
Midas power.
We are going to medical this, just to be safe.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I demand royalties for the idea, what, of command grabbing? Alright, there we go. Okay, so we'll be trying for both Heismay and Will to be doing attacks. And then leave the support to the other two. Yep, 36. 33, oh my goodness, he's doing more damage. Naughty boy. That's fine. Oh, and a repel! Nice! Even better!
You'll take more damage, so be careful. This is just what I need. This might
Takes a, it will, unfortunately, as you can see, this fight will take a while again, but hey, this is, welcome to JRPGs. This is making a fighting game with rhythm ultimate input strings. Man, I always like the idea of a fighting game that is a rhythm game as well. But it's very hard to do. There is a miss, nice.
beautiful dodge, Heismay.
And another miss, nice. And a block. Another block. And a repel as well. I wish those magic counters happen at the first attack and not at the second, because if it happened at the first attack, it would work even better for us. But what can we do? We cannot have everything, I guess.
We can do this.
Right, fully heal.
My thanks.
Oh no! No! God! God, Timmy, that's evil. Alright, Hollow Knight's Proclamation again. Alright, what do you have now? 1, buff your stuff, yeah. 2, get all the turns. And 3, yeah, that's fine. Any counters, please? No. Nice! It's really good that we're getting those misses as well. Nice. Rancor.
Come forth, royal soul.
No, we can take. We can take a bit more damage there.
I'll show you.
Oh, power of
There we go.
heroes.
Alright, here we go again! Man. Oh, perfect. This is the one that we block all the time. That we don't block, unfortunately. Oh, look at all those misses. Good. The agility debuff that I'm putting on this guy is working very well. So that's good. God, why is the magic counter always happen at the last one? If those magic counters were happening on the first attack, we wouldn't be going through this.
We're not out of this yet.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
We wouldn't be going through all these attacks, but we're getting a bit unlucky with that. But well, it's fine. As I said, it will take a while, but we have a balance. Every time you ult, a different fighting game pops up, and the winner of that match will do big damage. Man, Timmy, that reminds me of that fucking stupid mechanic of like more. There we go. Yes, thank you. That's why I like the counter.
Now accept your fate.
This should work.
There we go. So we have a little bit more.
Behold this power. This might sting.
The game is called Mega Mind Ultimate Fighters. Battle of the Universes. God. There we go. Alright. Nice. Can we counter another one? I know it's only like 15% chance that we actually get it, but man, it's so fun when it's getting it. Great. Oh, perfect. Keep hitting her with Great Fireball. Ah, no, that's not it. Whoa, all those misses though. Ah, we didn't manage to miss a lot. Oh no, hi. Shit. Okay, I need to use my Patra there. Great Fireball, good. Okay. Again, the counter came out last. Alright, the burn is out.
I'll use what I must.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
This. God, you have so much HP.
Let me help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
No PvP. Wait, how can he? Why is your fighting game not having any PvP? Holy Knights. God, this takes a while. Again, we'll be here for a while. Sorry, guys. Like, my tactic is good, but I don't do a lot of damage, so just need to. He doesn't either, but. Alright, that worked. There we go. Once we, if we get those counters first thing.
Some darker arts.
It helps us so much. Yeah, hit him.
I call upon a royal soul.
Let justice prevail.
There we go. You can do your ult design and ult and spawn a third level match. Man, the amount of processing. It would be really funny though if the fighting game that you spawn after your ult, Timmy, is like kind of like you know, Footsies, the video game. That would be really good. Alright, we need to heal after that. We got the repel though, so that's good.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Alright, unfortunately.
It is best to now accept your fate.
Fortunately, we need to do this. So we need to do this. We need to do this.
Quite a boon.
So yeah, because of how many debuffs we got here, we don't have. We cannot do anything else but heal. Like, we need to set up again.
My thanks.
So we didn't do a lot, but what can you do? Well, if the mini games fighting games are only like a 1v1 with set characters, team, it will be way easier to do. All right, come on, counter. Come on, counter. Come on, counter. You can do it. There you go. Thank you. Skipping all this nonsense is very good for us. No, you're not going to get your ability down.
This'll do.
There.
Don't watch me.
There.
Come.
And there.
Strike me if you dare.
Alright. Jesus Christ, Timmy. That sounds cumbersome for a game. There is the repel. Fine. There we go. That's what we want.
Ninja. Some darker arts.
I won't hold back.
Radiance, right? Yeah. We can do damage to him, so. As long as we're getting those counters early. As long as we're getting lucky and we're getting those counters early, we can do a lot of damage. I wish I had an ability like him that gives me like fucking. There it is. Get fucked. Alright.
Oh, power of kings.
He doesn't have an ailment, unfortunately.
Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, that doesn't do as much damage. Welcome back, Matthias. What happened? We're defeating the last dragon. Or we're trying to defeat the last dragon, but it is a resource race. Great Fireball, that's fine. We block that. Keep doing that. Don't do any AoE. Ah, what did I... Okay, no, that is a fine AoE to do, honestly. Yeah, we're okay. There we go. That is free. He didn't even do damage to us.
Now accept your fate.
I won't hold back. Flare.
Persona Master!
For all that we strive for!
Is Aruth that thick that it doesn't fit in the window TV? Okay, nice. Alright, then hopefully we hope for another, like, counter. We're not getting it this time. That's fine. Alright. So...
Juno, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Some darker arts.
With healing power.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
I'll give. Watch me.
Okay, the cuts.
Going for the weak spot.
Oh, power of heroes!
Okay. Get to work in progress side. God. There we go, thank you. Again, getting those repels is like important for us.
Behold, I walk over here.
I wanted that for you, but fine.
This might sting.
With blade in hand!
There we go. Yeah, because that's his thing. He buffs his attack, gets 10 actions, and then starts attacking. The thing though for him is, the problem for him is that we have a very good setup for absorbing hits because of Hulkenberg. Yeah, as you can see, like he misses constantly, which is good for us.
Face me.
Continuing with this.
It's okay. Vida's power.
I'm just going to start healing him, unfortunately. It won't do a lot of damage, but it's better than nothing.
Let justice prevail.
There we go. Wait, he said persona. Yeah, I mean, he's the persona. Alright, attack. Dragon Shriek. And here we go again. Alright, can we get a counter? Yeah! We got a repel. Good. Exactly what we needed. Alright, so the cards attack. Medical. Oh no. And Knights and Holy Knights Proclamation. Fortunately, we're running out of like fucking MP for everybody. And I'm running out of MP items as well. Right, here he goes again. And now we're hoping for a repel. There it is. Because it stops him from doing all of this. It stops wasting my fucking time. No, no, your agility will be down forever.
Don't. And this is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
The dragon is slowly dying. Very slowly. But we're getting there. Alright. Dragon's Wrath. Here we go again. Gets all his turns. And hopefully we get another repel. Well, or keep firing fireballs on us. Not that! That's the only move that we don't want. Because that move actually we cannot absorb it. While this repel, block, miss, yeah, you see? That like anything fire we're okay. Die, you beast. Oh no. Oh no. Well, he will have one of his one turn where his attack is buffed, which is a problem. Because he might debuff us now. No, he's just going to do more attacks. Well, you never know. If we repel this one immediately, he will miss all of them. Ah. When things working just as planned. There we go. Alright, good luck. So it's so funny that we've stand locked, like we've literally like kinda locked the Devourer of Nations, as he's called as well. That's fine. Block and miss. I have his evasion and hit very much low as well. That's fine. Ah, God, again, the repel came right at the end. It's a bit of a shame. Alright, and here comes the single target attacks. And he rotates through like AoE attacks and single targeting attacks. There we go. Alright. And there. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. Alright, because he will be doing AoEs now. I am going to go back and heal. The Kaja and Holy Knight's Proclamation. Oh, Die Hard Arcade was such a good game, Kami. The PlayStation 1, right? Alright, here we go. Right, that's fine. Great Fireball, perfect. Keep going with that. That's fine as well. And one more. Yeah, alright, good. Oh.
Would you finish it?
Still here?
Can you fucking die already? Get him, Nick! Oh God! He's far away from me, but I'll try my best. If you haven't played the Die Hard game, on the game which is called Arcade from the for the PlayStation 1, which was like 3 games in one essentially, they were really fun. Come on, a counter. Come on, a repel. You know you have it. Yeah, that's the move that I'm always afraid of. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh fuck! Ah, shit! This is a problem. We got unlucky. Now we needed to get unlucky right at the end, huh? Shit! We might have a problem, guys. Don't. I've been fighting this fucker for 15 minutes! Okay, we got a repel. That's good.
Better be sure. Ready for impact.
Alright, don't be an asshole. Skill issue, yeah, I know. Alright, we're getting there. It's alright. I just need to be careful. We're front, right? Yeah. Don't get too greedy, Nick. Don't get too greedy. Just some Arakarm here. Pass! Holy Knight. Just wait for it. Alright. Just wait for it. We hope we don't die. That's a problem. Okay, good misses. Very good. Keep doing that. Or that. Oh, and the repel happened. Okay. Alright, with this, now he should die either on this one or the next one. The next one, okay. We're guarding.
Don't underestimate. I call upon a royal soul. Purified.
Yes! Alright, we did it. Woo! Took a while, but we actually did it. First try.
I feel stronger.
Put it on agility.
I admit,
I have never.
Marvelous.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Nice.
Oh, get in there!
Oh, it is a movie. It is a Christmas film, yeah. Yeah, by my count, that's 3 dragons down, so that should be the last of them.
Incredible.
At long last, the trial of dragons stands conquered. Thou hast truly demonstrated the qualities of a hero, a splendid accomplishment. I shall confer upon thee proof of thine achievement. Another armor, okay.
You may accept my
Born from the corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well. We actually did it. Nice. Remember that you asked me earlier if the forbidden power was really in Batsem armor? Well, now that you get your answer. Not only you have to look badass in the outfit, but let's just say that now you can touch the forbidden. What? If you be not only powerful but heroes verily, then that which is forbidden shall be passed down to you.
What the?
Did you feel... Was that magic? No, rather it was a feeling of magic disappearing. It was not so different from when the protection of the royal magic fell away. Indeed, the 3 towers serve a dual purpose. Beyond mere testing grounds, the pillars serve to uphold the barrier. With the 3 dragons felled and the Magna loosed, the ancient barrier is likewise released. Wait, so you mean to tell us that these 3 towers were climbed, were a big seal? Journey to the center of the land, bound by the 3 pillars, and claim the spoils of thy conquest.
So?
The center of this point should be... It's not the Dragon Temple. Oh, it might be.
If so,
Yes.
Await the time when I speak with worlds unveiled at the site of the final trial. Oh, there is another trial. God. We'll leave it for another time.
Make sure we don't get lost.
Yeah, we'll definitely do it. Oh God, yeah, we'll do it another time. It's the Triforce of Power. All right. There's more, it seems. There is a final trial. Yeah, exactly. Now you gotta, and I mean, gotta promise me you'll show up for this one. Okay. All right. I just need to make sure that I get ready for the next one, because if it is as hard as this one, we'll need power, wisdom, courage, and then finality, apparently. Yeah. Fairies are timeless beings. She might not have been joking about having lived since the kingdom began.
What?
The kingdom of Uchronia is currently at the 785th year. She is living witness to such a time? I find that hard to believe, but we've already come this far. Well, yeah.
Wonderful.
You have done well to make it this far. Thank you. The time is near, at hand, when you shall overcome this trial and prove yourself as heroes. Now go forth and fear not.
I want to say...
All good.
Alright,
Okay?
here we go. Triforce of game design shite, yeah. And let's go back and finish the stream. Let's return to the town. Let's leave. Oh my god, this took a while, but we managed to do it, so I'm very happy for that.
Hey.
You remember what the fairy said when the dragon went down? Can't help but wonder if things only get worse from here. The more I think about it, the more right you are. If the pattern holds true, we'd better be ready for something big, yeah.
Let's do our
Let's depart the Dragon Temple in Etria. We'll undoubtedly learn more there, yeah.
the deadline is...
Well, we have like a lot of days still, so we'll be okay. Did your character get cool upgrades like Will did? We didn't get cool upgrades for our character yet, but we got armor that give huge buffs, huge like armor for our characters, and also nullify fire, like completely nullify it. So the dragon we're gonna fight probably will have problems if 3 of our 4 characters will have like that on them. Alright, we'll leave that for another day because guys, unfortunately, this is where we stop. We did a lot of work though. Let's be honest to ourselves. We actually defeated 3 hard boss fights, all of them together in one stream. So I'll take that as a big success for us. Yeah, guys, my goodness, thank you all so much for being here. Give a big applause to Juniper for following the channel, and Vortex for Gaming Vortex for actually raiding us as well. But most importantly, to all of you for keeping me company. Thank you, Timmy, for the hilarity. Thank you, Kami, for always keeping an eye for any naughty people in the chat with your moderation. And thank you everybody else for keeping me company and for the chats and everything. It was really good. And I hope you enjoyed, especially the Nuke Reflect moment we had. I need to clip that at some point. But yeah, with that said, guys, thank you all so much for watching. We will be continuing. With Metaphor ReFantazio on Monday again, so don't you worry, we'll be there. And yeah, I can't wait to see what more fun stuff we'll be doing. But until then, guys, have a phenomenal rest of the day. Stay safe, stay healthy, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. See you on Monday. Bye bye, everybody. Love you all.